Okie dokie. Doop 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 doo. Making sure that this is all working as usual. Doing something a little bit different today, mostly in terms of like the stream layout and shit like that. Going with a little bit of a more minimalist approach. This is going to be only for the FF14 streams and stuff like that. Because by the way, we're streaming FF14, by the way. Finally, after so long, after just getting canceled on this, or Fate has decided there's no bad weather, no other games I want to play at the moment. The closest was like just having like a little minor headache or just a little tummy issue. That's been mostly just kind of resolved by now. But yeah, we're doing it. We're doing FF14 stream. I'm gonna like turn off this little break stream. Yeah, see, look, there's FF14 right there. That's me. But yeah, we're finally getting around to doing a little FF14 streams. This is gonna be like a little series of prep streams in a way, because sometime at the very end of next month, I think, or early July, is going to be when Dawntrail comes out, and I kind of want to stream that a little bit. So yeah, but I still got some Endwalker cleanup to do, so we're gonna do a little bit of that for these streams. I say that even though we're not gonna be doing like the what version is this again? Like 6.0 for Endwalker? Like all the expansion, the patch book quests or whatever, the main scenario patch stuff. We're not gonna be tackling those just yet, because there's like another series of quests I want to do. Evolves a character. That's like the main reason that I got into like FF14 at all, because otherwise I would just kind of like ignored it. Because yeah, I talked about a little bit in Super Mario RPG where by the time I was getting into Final Fantasy with stuff like Dissidia, FF7, 8, 9, and shit like that, there was a lot of vitriol towards FF13 and 14 at the time that I was like getting into that. Like in what, 2010-ish fucking FF14 time? And being the little sheep I am, it's like, I don't want to touch those. I did have FF13 though at some point when I had like a 360. I played a little bit. Never really got around to beating it, but if I ever like got around to trying it again, I think I'd probably like it. But yeah, for the longest time, I have only heard so many bad things about FF14. You pretty much know the story of like 1.0 and shit like that. How much of a train wreck that was. But eventually, it would motherfuckers would reboot the game. Just nuke that shit and be like, all right, we're gonna make a Realm Reborn, and shit kind of popped off a little bit. And at the time, I was like looking at these, just seeing like videos on my thumbnails of just people checking out. It's like, wasn't this game supposed to be bad? Why are people giving me a second chance? And yeah, eventually it's later down the road, this will lead me into getting into the game. Like around Heaven's Sword, I want to say. Since that's pretty much when I heard this is where it's the best it's ever been and shit like that. And I do love Heaven's Sword. Love Heaven's Sword, love Shadowbringers, love Endwalker. I like Realm Reborn and Stormblood too. But they do have some a little bit of like quirks, so I'm just like, eh. But yeah. It's a little unfair to say that I absolutely love and favor FF14 a good bit, but I kind of do. And naturally, one of the biggest things that got me into this game is going to be a load of quests that we're going to be doing for this stream, this little test stream, if you will. So let's go ahead and get right into it. It's been a while since I need to get my PNG tumor model on screen. Hold on a minute. So let me just there we go. Why did the music change as soon as I did that? I guess just because like it's nighttime or daytime, I want to say, in Rod's on it right now. Oh, these things go super hard. I kind of forgot. But anyway, hello. Hello. It is I, Laguo Jadeheart, or Laggy, your favorite little fishman VTuber, trying to fucking, there we go. A lot more smaller than usual, because again, we're using a little bit of different minimalist overlay. Because we don't really have like a little overlay for these streams. For these F14 streams, at least. Just sticking to the main game. Have a little chat window on the bottom left there. with some goals and Twitch alerts on the left. And we got me on the bottom right, a little schmal, covering stuff like my items, my money, I guess main scenario quests. I pretty much got this all UI, just stream friendly and stuff like that a little bit and shit like that. Look at this fucking Torgal pup, by the way. Look at that dog. That's the dog I tried to get on stream, but I never got around to doing that. But I did do that little FF16 quest offline though. It was all right. It definitely had like the vibe of fucking Yoshi P be like, hey, you want to get? I'm selling you FF16 right now. Don't you want to figure out what happens after Clive's journey? Because I kind of did. I streamed that, but thank you for selling me that. Look at this guy. Look at this fucking PS5 to PS3 puppy. So yeah. And yeah, this is me, by the way. I'm a little bum boy. Try to get as much as looking as me as possible. Also, like, not being a bit too jarring, in my opinion. I tried to make a little bit more of an accurate me in like the benchmark for Endwalker, not Endwalker, Dawntrail, with like the pale white, like literally white skin. It's like, granted, there's like a lot of talk with that benchmark, just saying how like Vieira's kind of look a bit off without the lighting stuff. But I don't think that was my issue with it. I just kind of look, ugh. So we're going with something that looks a bit more, just a little bit me, but if I was Wabbit. Also, I'm like on my FF14 game. I'm glad it's not showing up on the stream, but yeah, I have like a little Discord overlay kind of like there. Just right there. I'm gonna turn it off, but if like people want to jump in and hang out, you're more free to do so. Just don't say anything cringe or stupid. Please, for the love of God. But yeah. We are currently sitting down, hanging out at Ilzabad. Razat Han, I think, is the location. It's like this cool little place with all the elephant people are at. And yeah, this is after Endwalker too, by the way. So if you're new here and you're like trying to dodge spoilers, don't watch this. We will be talking about a good bit of everything here, and just like leading up to it, of Dawntrail essentially. But yeah, let's go ahead. Even though I said that, we're not gonna be doing some Endwalker stuff like the post game story with like Zero or whatever just yet. So I wanna, like I said before, just getting like tangent aside for the stream, good lord. But just like I said before, there is one little quest chain I want to do for this stream, which involves a certain character that got me into this game. We need to talk to this excitable youth to do that. And it involves this sleeping little gentleman hanging out here. A pungent Lollifuck can scarcely conceal his excitement. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and get started here. That stone cold killer has to look after the love of my life. I say as I like a gore like a good half and half of like what happened with stuff like this here, besides like main story stuff. Anyway, look on me and me. We had a moment, a connection. Not I want to go further, of course, but I know I left an impression. You little bastard smells like cheese to follow Nash Kagane. Oh yeah, I guess this is yeah, this is like related to like the Hildibrand quest from like Stormblood. Yeah, he never really got a quest for Shadowbringers, which is kind of surprising. The most he got was like a little cameo when like the post game story dungeons a little bit. You know, he's got his whole quest line here. I forgot my own name. We're gonna try to do top one. Hey, there's nothing creepy about my love. It's Spears Twisting Watch before stream. They're about the cheese stink though. Oh man. Miss Nashu. So Nashu is another character related to this Hildibrand quest. Delaware has been scaring the world for any sign of her. It was this close given, but then Hosai found her in Razat Han. I'm probably just gonna skip over, not really skip, but just skim over the dialogue. Like when we're in like the actual in-game cutscenes, kinda. That's when I'll start like actually reading it and do a little story time narrating stuff like that. But for this, I'm just kind of like skimming over it a little bit. It's like, but she's stressed 5%. Here's the light, of showing the signs of what time soon. That sure has been fashion on hopes of rousing him, but to no avail. Because yeah, last time Hildibrand went to a black void with Gilgamesh, and then I guess he like popped back out over here a little bit. Okay, you couldn't care less for kick the butt, but I hate seeing like this. She's liable to work herself to death. You deliver my dearest Nasher from her plight. You'll find her over at the High Crucible. No doubt slaving over an Alamic. It is to you know, can I say my beloved. Okay. Alrighty. So yeah, they are hanging out over there. I'm trying to book it a little bit. Man, it's been a hot minute just like revisiting all this. Man, this looks all fucking cool. Anyway, yeah, there she is. Should I take this medicine and... Alright, now we got cutscene here. Also, like, turn off the chat or stuff like this so we have less things clogging up. Yeah, we'll have the chat open when we're back to in-game because I wanted to cover the server chat in a way. It's just like novice network and stuff like that. That's the stuff I want to cover up at least with that chat box there. But yeah, anyway. Core! Laguo, feels like it's been forever. It's because I didn't have a quest chain last expansion. Though definitely less than a year, I'm sure. Did you know this is the best line in the game? A little bit. Also, hello, Bloomin'. Welcome to the stream. Hope you've been doing swell. What brings you to Rattatan? Enjoying a spot of adventuring, or perhaps... Wait, did you know this character's outfit is like almost similar to mine in the PNG2 model? I think, in case you don't know, then you've heard, it's true. Inspector Hildibrand's gone to hibernation again, and... Oh wait, you're giving me that look. The one that screams, what about the whole weird portal business? Alright, since you silently asked, so back in the Ruby Sea, remember how Greg got doused with dew prism and was forced to whisk us off? Yeah, trying to just remember a little bit, because again... Well, like, this portal stuff is gonna, like, lead him going to, like, the Shadowbringers, expansion, do the quest there, but it's like, they didn't do one, so it's like, okay, we're gonna, like, make him black hole back over here now, I guess. How that strange rift then opened up, which the Inspector then got sucked up into, and I followed him in after that. Me getting sucked into the void. Well, after that, we all ended up in this bizarre place. Couldn't tell up from down, left from right. And so we wondered, lost and confused. Fortunately, Greg came to his senses and explained that we were in the interspectorial rift, and then used the same trick to bring us home. Well, he just, like, snapped out of it. It's like, I'm no longer possessed. Greg is us stay behind, though. Something about a score they had to settle. Not sure what that was about, but hey, you know Greg. Anyway, we're back now, but the rub is that the Inspector Hildibrand hasn't opened his eyes once. I know he needs his beauty sleep, but it's been an awfully long time, and we've got cases to solve. I've been trying my hand at apothecary stuff, seeing if I can make something that'll get him up and moving, but nothing seems to work. But I think we're making progress. Me and Mr. Chupacabra. Okay. Named after, like, the little Mexico monster that eats all the sheeps or whatever. Okay. From the I'm gonna butcher these names, by the way. I'm sorry in advance. Shakshuka Concern, that is. You remember Mr. Chupacabra, right? Got sucked into Rift along with us. Former evil mastermind. Not so bad once you get to know him. Is that him? No, it's Jubraka. Pleased I am to meet you once more under less compromising circumstances. If I may correct our mutual friend, I am Jubraka. Okay, it's literally just a bit. I am Jubraka, chairman of this Jatra concern. You have Thancred's haircut, but it's brown. Your distrust one's somewhat bloodthirsty glare is not unwarranted. But in my defense, who among us has not contemplated enslaving the rich and powerful to bend the world to their whim? Him. I pray you forgive me my poor joke, and allow me to assure you that after wandering an interdimensional rift for the sisters only know how long, I am a changed man. Naturally, I understand that words alone would not suffice to absolve me of my sins. Thus, since my return, I have operated a humble apothecary that caters to the needs of one and all. Furthermore, I made arrangements for Miss Nashi's workshop. Rest assured that I will spare no efforts in helping her see Inspector Hildibrand awaken and return to full health. And with that, if you will excuse me, I must see to other business. 90-some-100. Okay. Got the shit-eating smirk on him. Bro, didn't learn a thing, apparently. Isn't he the nicest ex-villain you ever met? Oh, but that's right. I just finished my latest medicine. I've got high hopes for this new recipe. Will she come up with a new recipe? I suppose I have to get a look at the Manderville man himself. Yeah, let's take a look at him. By all means. The inspector is resting in a room up in coma. Awake or asleep? I'm sure he'd enjoy your company. Let's go. Yeah, turn chat back on there. I need to be a little bit more preemptive like that because I want to try to like do that before the server chat pops up. But either way, maybe we could like have it on for cutscenes like that because I'm trying to like not have it like be cluttery for like FF14 streams in particular. But either way, where am I going? I'm going down here. Yeah, right there. Okay. There's a little, yeah, over there in comma. Yeah, we can just like casually do a little casual run stroll through it. Wait, I found a little fact for like this this little design I made for my little FF14 character that I spent eons trying to figure out a little bit. Because I wanted to make a little costume that's based off of like Laguna from FF8. And kind of got pretty close to it a little bit in a way. Instead of like the blues and browns, it's like green and blue. That's like where the shirt color and the pants colors are essentially. Might as well just like teleport here because it looks like it's like on the balcony above, but yeah. I think I did pretty snashty with it, and this would eventually lead into making this color alt for my PNG tour model for this one specifically. So it's this little fucking this guy here doing a little devil trigger dance there. Shouts to Bloomin', by the way. I think I still have that thing in my chat, maybe. Yeah, there we go. Shouts to Bloomin'. Yeah, anyway, so we're gonna go over there. I fucking know what the fuck is this dude is just speaking now. Okay. Cool elfin people having their discussions over there. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, there he is. Bro is just having a little dandy sleep right now. Oh, isn't this room nice? Mr. Chupacapa's taking care of everything. You paid the rent in full. Checked you, aren't I? That's right while you examined the inspector, yes? Oh god. Study the sleeping Inspector Hildibrand. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a section and examine it in more detail with R2 and X. Man, we get the classic stuff here. Oh my fucking god. Got cool music going for this. Hildibrand's leg. Is this a remix from one of the like there's a part of me that wants to say this is like a remix from one track from FF7, but I'm just like thinking things that it isn't. But it sounds like it could just come straight from the PS1 games. Yeah, by the way, FF14 loves to do that, by the way. It loves to fucking reference a lot of the past games and stuff like that. That's partly why I love it a lot. Anyway, let's look at this dude's leg. The XIV bug is a stylish footwear design unique to House Manderville. These shoes would assume certainly fetch a small fortune in the markets. What about his arm? Rippling muscles bespeak impressive strength, while smooth skin suggests that only on the rarest of occasions does the man resort to violence. Troubling, his limbs are stiff and cool to the touch, as if blood runs cold in his veins. It sounds like his whole legs and arms are asleep too. I hate when that happens, by the way. What about his dandy little face? Rugged features belie what is, at closer glance, the sensitive mien of a cultured gentleman. While he still breathes, he appears to be locked in a deep slumber. Yeah, he seems to be sleeping. The inspector's condition is disturbingly reminiscent of the Scions who were summoned. Oh! Oh yeah, I forgot about this bit. I think that's probably what's happening here. Okay, yeah, now, okay. Suddenly my brain just, like, remembered stuff. It's like, oh, that's probably what's happening here. Yeah, the inspector's conditions certainly represent the signs who were summoned to the first for a time. Yeah, he's just in an alternate world right now. Oh, finished already? Any theories as to what's wrong with the inspector? Well, he's a soul husk, which is less than ideal. I suspect he may have been summoned to another reflection. Oh, we can go and just say the second one here. Could be funny meme, but we could just give her a little straight answer. I see. I mean, I don't, but that's what you're supposed to say at times like this. I know that much. How do we wake him up? Return his soul to his body? But where did it go, and what is it doing there? Probably went at first become the... Evil gentleman. I think he's gone to another world wholly unlike ours, but still slightly like ours. A world of contra... I like this one. Just... I see. Right. So can you go there? Yeah. Great. In that case, I'll leave the soul searching to you. I'm sure it goes without saying, but once you arrived in this otherworldly world, look for a place that smells of mystery and intrigue, and chat with people there. That's a standard agent of inquiry protocol. Oh, and since this Inspector Hildibrand we're talking about, don't be surprised if you find him asleep, or having forgotten a thing or two. But not to worry, I prepared my traditional medicine just in case. Don't hesitate to use it. And with that, do take care out there. Yeah, I forgot about the setup going into like Shadowbringers is like the Scions have to be knocked out in the their own realm to get to like the first, and just all like the time to spare. I was not expecting that to happen to Hildibrand right now, but it makes sense to some degree just to have him there at least, because I thought he was just teleported in whole and not like doing this again. Yeah, we can go ahead and do that there. Speak with Glenard at the Crystarium. Trying to poof up there. Teleportation, yeah! Yeah, booyah! I need to like move my mouse. Yeah, I'm not used to like, I need to remember I have like my mouse on screen here. So if I have a linger a bit, I apologize in advance. I'll try to get rid of it as soon as I remember. Anyway. Yeah, just hanging out down here a little bit. And here's Glenard. Excuse me, have you seen a gentleman anywhere? Right now for your pimp, but brought some stuff. So you're here. So this friend of yours has gone missing. Sorry to hear that, but plenty of travelers pass through these parts. Could you describe that fellow to me? Hume Burley wears a monocle, well-meaning idiot. He's wearing a tattered suit like most. We can do the first one. By the way, you're fucking like FF14 Avatar, by the way. Probably my favorite instances of like the silent protagonists and whatnot, just because of how much fun they have, like the choices you can give out and just like the expressions they have and story beats and stuff like that. Like really good stuff. Looking forward to seeing more of those when we get to Dawntrail. Anyway, and as we're doing this right now, actually. Yes, that sounds familiar. Mind you, I didn't see him myself. But I do believe one of our bounty hunters spied such a man when you are all battling that horde of spectral warriors. Oh, yeah, her! Gia, come here a moment. There's someone who wants to speak with you. Yeah, the fucking... A little potato woman that drinks a lot and she uses a big axe or pickaxe. I'm glad she's not wearing her helmet, because I did her like her little job chain quest in the Shadowbringers and stuff like that, where you're just doing the you're going up against like the remnants of like the first like fucking, what was the name of it? Albert's like original party member, stuff like that, and having her whole story and whatnot. It just be, I don't want to wear this stupid helmet. Like, that's cute. Even at the risk of not, even if she's no longer the fucking the gnome. No, it's not. It's like the fucking, you know, it's like the black mage, but it's like the Man, I'm like brain farting super hard right now. This is what happens when you stream live. You just, intelligence goes to 0 and you forget everything. But you probably know what I'm talking about. It's that guy, not black mage, but they got a beard and a helmet. That's so. Make it quick. This ale is going to drink a shelf. But I love her. She's cool. Oh, if it ain't Laguo, what brings you back to our neck of the woods? Dwarven gear, that's what it was. Not gnome, but I was close. But yeah, dwarf. Now that you mention it, I did see someone like that back there on the battlefield after he ran off to do more healer work. As first, I thought he was going to attack me like the rest of the spear whatsits, but no, he just stood there, striking a pose, trying to scare or seduce me. Damned if I could tell. Still, he was glowing and I was about to take any chances, so I said, "Hey, piss off, ghost," and sent him packing. Did he die, you ask? To which I say, what am I, a Chirurgeon? Also, I kept my mug waiting long enough. Good talk. Going back to drinking. Could it be? The Warrior of Darkness! Oh, hello. I thought that was your voice. I was convinced my ears were playing tricks on me. It's good to see you again. Didn't mean to eavesdrop, but you overheard you discussing the renegade poser. You've been searching for him for some time now. There have been signs in Lake Lane, you see. Volta and I have been tasked with getting to the bottom of it. We've little in the way of useful information, though. All we know is that he appears without warning and strikes this disturbing pose. He's not caused any harm. You just got the shock of a strange man gesticulating in your general direction, that is. Nevertheless, we're worried his behavior might escalate. I've been tasked with apprehending the miscreants as well. I just love everyone just like, there's a very suspicious man posing over there. He seems dangerous. Not quite, Venard. Lago's come back to track down a missing friend. Say might be my friend. I'm a friend per se, but I too happen to be looking for a man prone to posing. Hildibrand's my friend. Do the little shrug, be like, oh boy, it's him. If the man you're looking for might be the one and the same, then why not work together? Between the three of you, you're bound to have better luck. Oh, it will be an honor and a great help. We were just about to leave to gather testimony as it happens. Come to join us in Solon when you've finished here. We'll solve this mystery in no time. Yeah, just looking across my game and like the stream over, I think we will just keep the live chat reaction there just for cutscenes like that. There'll probably come a point where I'll turn it off, like maybe like big FFVs or like stuff that require voice acting, stuff like that, maybe, as I'm feeling. Yeah, so far, just like comparing things and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm definitely like vibing with the my little minimalist overlay setup we got going in here. We'll definitely be rocking this for like more FF14 streams and stuff like that. Anyway, so yeah, now he wants us to go back to Lakeland. Pretty little purple pink forest area. Yeah, I have a lot of fond memories playing Shadowbringers a little bit, because that's definitely... I really liked Heavensward, but Shadowbringers was just like a whole new different beast when I was like experiencing this for the first time. This motherfucker came out like around the same time as like DMC5 did, and it was like a very good tie between that and like this game being my game of the year at the time. I'm gonna ride my chocobo real quick. It's him. We're gonna fly around too. We got 2 locations there. Yeah, question the locals and so on. Okay. Oh, that fucking big lizard of giant iguana. Yo, motherfucker just called weed. I forgot about this. Brick. Okay, here we go. Yeah, excuse me, Mr. Elder. Some the other day. Alone, sky turned dark. Respect the road. Oh, I just closed and walked off. Oh, how very sweet of him. You better. Let's close. No way this all left in front of me. I thought it was bad first. Wasn't it? It was fist to his head, as I say. I don't know. It was baffling when I realized I was going to do anything else. You know, again, I love that they're just making him out to be this fucking biggest anomaly ever. It's like, why is he doing that? In like one of the most darkest areas in like this game's story and stuff like this. You won't warn me that's Bedley's thing. Should be worried. Now we gotta speak with the dudes. Gotta speak with Thaler. They, them, Thaler. Is he in the water? Like, no, he's over there. Feels very surreal to be playing this on a PS5 controller, by the way, because I swapped to that after just because I'm not using like DualShock 4 anymore. Yeah, every footstep you take is like it adds a little rumble effect, and I'm not used to that. I don't know if I want to turn it off or not, but I think it's neat, so I'll let it rock a little bit. Anyway, Locals Heavy were able to learn anything. Well, as opposed to causing harm, he even helped people. Suspicious gentleman. Say, but there's no reason to stop here. There's the last shop, right? That's where we'll look next, shall we? Okie dokie. Do I have the... Yeah, I have like the amount roulette, so I'll probably be using that a little bit more. I just want to show off my cool little purple chocobo. Yeah, right around here, looks like. Here we go. And so they looked for a suspicious gentleman. Well, here we are. But how exactly are we supposed to begin our search? These woods are, well, woods. Yeah, just leave it to me. Got a plan, do you? Far be it from me to doubt the warrior of darkness. Show us what you got in mind, and we'll back you up to the best of our ability. Is he about to do, like, the dance? Yeah! Yeah! Oh, we have two options. The Manorville, let's do the Mambo. Yeah! Man, all these fucking cartoon sound effects to this. This is why I got into FF14, by the way. Hark! What familiar gentlemen and gyrations are these? Oh shit, here he comes. It's on top of the tree. Oh yeah, here he comes. He's got wings. And he's white. Why is it playing? What? What the fuck is happening? They can't be using the cool boss music for this. What the fuck? What? Why? Why am I doing? Okay. Well, he tried. You know, it's a little bit more extra bizarre than I was expecting. I thought he was just normal. No, now, now he's just about to fight Sephiroth a little bit. On your guard, it's a Sin Eater. No, wait, that's no Sin Eater. Yeah. It's him. Gentleman of Light? Who is this Gentleman of Light of whom you speak? I am the Forgiven Gentleman, Devourer of Sins, Light Warden Extraordinaire. It's just Hildibrand, the Gentleman Inspector. Yeah, Modification Moonlight is zombie overlord, but trust me, you're a Gentleman Inspector. Let's just try to remember his name. Bro's going through a little of amnesia. Ugh. Inspect the Sin Eater, Inspect the Sin Eater. You've acquainted with this, gentleman? Right then. Clearly your friend has been through a lot. But still, how did he get in his head he's a Sin Eater? Is there no way to bring back his memory? Oh, just I'm gonna punch him. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh yes, the Nash exclusive. Explosives? We're still trying to save him, right? Don't worry, I got this. Think fast, Chuckle Nuts! Oh! With the volleyball spike. Oh! Oh! Yeah! Good. Ooh! They have so much fun making these. So much fun. Just the fact of him, like, his face animations just fucking going to the extreme, pushing the PS3 graphics to its limits. Wicked White, we killed him! There you go. I say, Laguo, I resign myself to Nash's ungently methodology, but you too, my brutish friend? But never mind that. I do not recall the world being quite so purple. Wyatt Orple. There you go. Previously, I was with Nasho and Greg wandering bizarre, shadowy realm known as the Interspectorial Rift. Just realized, like, it's supposed to be like interdimensional, but he just adds inspectorial for some reason. Anyway. So yeah, I'm assuming this is like when the yeah, this is like the very end of like the Shadowbringers main storyline before it was going into like Endwalker. Motherfucker got summoned and, and they're like talking about that. Where am I? Who am I? This is when we're having like that cool boss fight against the Warrior of Light from FF1. Holy shit. I didn't realize the fucking mask was able to make a little sad face there. Like very brief, like the eyes were cut off. That, how? They need to do that more. That's sickening lights. That aggressive posturing. I know what you are. You're one of them, aren't you? It's unfortunate that her name is Jot. It's like, she's about to get that Gyat dwarven decking. Piss off, ghost! Oh my god. Yeah, fast forward a little bit, looks like. Yeah. These fucking... Yeah, that's a fucking horse head. Jesus Christ. I forgot what these guys look like a little bit. Like the human... And this fucked up abomination just being part of, like, the gag quest right now. He's gyrating his legs. Look at him go. Ass. Run for your life. It's a sin eater. A sin eater. I'll be damned. I saw a vision of the man's past. No wonder he became convinced he was a sin eater. I saw it too. It was quite possibly the most ridiculous memory I've ever glimpsed. Bro, we just saw like a full front of his ass there, jiggling, live with motion blur. Answer me, my faithful assistant. Where are we? Why is it so purple? The first? The first what? Are you telling me we somehow traveled to an entirely different world? Good gods! To think that I transcended the very boundaries of time and space! But to worry not, my adoring fans. Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, will return to you forthwith! Yeah, there's the music. Yeah. And there we go. Yeah, we still got a little bit more to do. What is happening in this fucking thumbnail? A soulful reunion. We'll enjoy time to spend this far-flung first that I can remember. We should be getting back to our own world soon. Which I don't know how we might go about doing that. So we need to put you in like a crystal. And then shove it up your body. I guess. With a spirit vessel? Say no more. Your customary discussion was more than enough for me to grasp the concept. Okay. It is not unlike brewing the perfect cup of coffee, which means our task is clear. Require the service of a skilled soul sommelier. Yeah, big Luca looks like. Yeah, splendid. I see even in this world you rub shoulders with the cream. Okay. Let us pay this lucky visit. Plan to do souls, but if required by assistance, we can help. And, alrighty. Yeah, this probably shouldn't take too long. Was right. It's probably most like a little test stream a little bit because this isn't like. Yeah, we're pretty much just only doing this question. We might do a little bit of some other things. I know there's like a little extension or a little sidetrack you can do off of this quest chain to get like this Endwalker's equivalent, like the ultimate weapon or whatever. Relic weapons, I think they're called. Like the Manderville weapons. So I at least want to show that off and try to get a cool new sword there. Because I never really bothered with these weapons before, but if there's one that I really would want to do, you know, I'm probably not going to have time for it since Endwalker's just, not Endwalker, Dawntrail. I'm going to get those names mixed up a lot. I'm sorry. Dawntrail's like right around the corner, so I don't know if I'm going to have too much time to invest in doing all that, but I think it'd be neat. You get like the best, you get like the fucking, the kind of ultimate weapon from like the quest chain that got you into this game with the fucking funny little gentleman dude. Yeah, so they're going up there. Just check me to the cabinet of curiosity. Hello. Ah, the genius soul sommelier. You come highly recommended by Laguo. And what an adorable little puppy you have. Yo, cool dog, bro. So what? Puppy? I beg your pardon, but there seems to be some kafoo. Puppy? Who is this imbecile Laguo? I've half a mind to make him dig a hole so I can throw him in it. Oomph. I presume he is a friend of yours. And one in need no less. What? Another of your friends that needs to be sent back to the source? Have you forgotten how complex and difficult it was to do it the last time? Yet you waltz in here and ask me this favor with the air of one stopping for a new hat. It'd be a pretty cool new hat, though. This case is no different from the others, at least. He is present only in soul, as they were. I'm just smiling like that right now. We'll need another spirit vessel, of course. You don't happen to have one on you already, do you? Entrusted to you by the crystal exarch, you say? If only you knew how you are using it. Fortunately, I have a porksy on hand. We've been using it to treat patients at risk of transforming into ethers, but I suppose it's due for a change of pace. There is, however, one concern. In case I didn't make it clear before, the process can place great sustain upon one's souls. If he is lacking resilience, there is a chance he will not survive. That his very essence will be rent asunder. This is really going to take. Afterwards, he lived through it being plausibly anticlimactic from the dialogue. Yeah. I think Hildibrand would win. Haha! Laguo knows me all too well. I assure you, my good sommelier, who is most certainly not a dog. You needn't worry for Hildibrand, Helidor, Maximilian Manderville. Yes, I get the distinct impression that the gods themselves cannot kill him if they tried. And they have. Come along then. Hildy, I can't be bothered to remember that name. 1,000 thanks. Simply point me to the soul siphon, and I shall hop right in it. The rest of you can wait here. I promise I won't hurt him, no matter how much I might be tempted. Alright, I put him in the crystal. You'll be pleased to note that the process was smooth and uneventful. Honestly, I was hoping for more of a challenge. All I need to do is take his spirit vessel back to the source and bring it in contact with his corporeal body. He should awaken immediately with his soul and memories intact. Can't just jar Hildibrand like that, what the fuck? If there's nothing else, Vaughn and I should be getting back to our duties. It was a pleasure, Laguo, if all too brief. I won't pretend I understood even a fraction of what happened, but I'm glad I was there for it. Till we meet again, rest assured that Thaler and I will be doing our damnedest to look after the people here in your absence. Thank you, bros. Sorry for like a little coughing here. Throat's getting a little muky right now. All right. Yeah, just love the icon. That's him. All right, back to Isabard now. See if we can just Ethan it over to yeah, right over here. And shot here. Yeah, he's not here anymore with the box that I cooked through earlier. God, this song is so good. Anyway. Where'd he go? What the fuck? We have an emergency on our hands. Well, I have this. Our soul is this, you say? That's great, but we have another problem. The expected body has gone missing. Surmised to stop it, and when we came back, he was nowhere to be seen. I double checked every door was locked before we left. There's nothing to suggest someone forced their way in. We got a case in our hands, a case of evaporating specter. You must be an investigation at once. Look for witnesses. Okay, so his body just went and disappeared now. That's fine. Looking forward to what kind of hijinks happens after that. Have a stock taken my thing. Sorry. Oh, thanks. Carried person in the house. Snow. I did see a man carrying a particularly large sack, so I laid a certain lift. It was a bit suspicious. Ah, there you are. This man says he has vital information to help us in our investigation. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Delian, editor-in-chief of the Thavnarian Truth, a monthly publication devoted to exploring unexplained and otherworldly phenomena of our isle. Your companion shared with me the news of your friend's disappearance. I happen to know precisely who was behind the incident, but I fear you may not like the answer, for the kidnapper is not of this star. Rose on the moon. They came from the heavens, from beyond the great expanse. They descend in curious, saucer-shaped airships to study our world. Our society, our buildings. Did Hildibrand just get abducted by aliens? You shudder, no doubt, as you realize to whom I speak. It couldn't be, you protest. Oh, but it could, and it is. Your dear friend, the Inspector, has been abducted by aliens. Nah, she was tweaking right now. Oh, but he'll be fine, you assure yourself. After all, they just want to understand us better. You poor deluded child. That they do, but to what end? Why else? That they might one day take over our world. What is worse, they plot to do so with the aid of collaborators. But the Charlatans are in a league with our would-be overlords, providing the aliens with vital information on our vulnerabilities in exchange for a position of power within their regime. I love that the fucking Lalafell is hanging out in the background there. Still spying. The final days was also the work of these alien invaders. An attempt to sow chaos that our world would be easier to conquer. Blessedly, it was thwarted. If only by dumb luck, as those that did the thwarting were blissfully unaware of the true nature of the threat. I had hoped the setback would discourage the aliens from coming back, if not move them to abandon their ambitions. But it would seem events have only emboldened them. They're indeed carrying abductions here in Ratsatan. Even as we speak, your friend lays prone on a sterile bed in their base on the surface of the moon, where they poke and probe him with inscrutable instruments as their floppy ears wiggle with fiendish delight. Oh, but I have said too much. Must continue my investigation in secret. The fate of our world is at stake. Oh no, that sounded awful. You have to go to the moon to save the inspector at once. I think he was a few materials short of a full melt. At least he got the fucking ears right. Let's go with this one. It does sound like Hildibrand's just hanging out with little bunny people on the moon. So you don't think the inspector is somewhere getting probed by aliens? Well, if not them, then who's probing him? A man carrying a suspiciously large sack? That sounds promising. Maybe someone else can tell us more. Or it just could be just like a little... Be like, I didn't do it. Go to the moon. The fuck off. Someone may have seen something. Let's ask around. Nasha's not company. You keep it at your side or proceed with quest objectives. Leave Nasha behind by a different area. Speaking with her, it's like the option part ways. I can't return speaking. Oh yeah. Travel buddy Nashu. I love that fucking sound. A little talky talk with her. Discuss with Arak Soldada. Rodrigo and his family are the nicest people. They got such eyes and long snouts too. Longer than anyone I've ever met in their lives, yeah? Okay, that's it. Whoa. The man with the sack? Indeed, I couldn't help but take note of him as he passed, trying so very hard to be inconspicuous as he was. He descended into Alzadal's path, then went over to the fountain, where he met with the merchant, I believe. Such a hefty sack it was. My mind was racing with the possibilities of what it might contain. That had to be our man, right? We need to hunt down that merchant. Yeah, I saw like one good dude just... I mean, yeah, because that's like a little sight-speaking lookout thing. We can like... Fucking, hold on. There we go. Let's see if I remember how to do this right. Do I have a, Yeah, it's been a hot minute, so I'm trying to remember how to do shit again. Emotes. I should have it favored somewhere. Yeah, lookout. There we go. Oh, he's also just hanging out here. Looks like we're going down. Fucking yeet! Oh god, I hope she... Oh yeah, she still fall... Bro, she just left with us. It's incredible, isn't it? Reminds me of the giant statue of Lord Gerbert at the Gold Saucer. Once the inspector's back in the city, we'll have to show him. Hello. A man with a large sack? Ha! You bet I saw him. In fact, I sold him my chocobo. At first, I told him to get lost. Now, Burr and I go way back and so forth. But he was in a hurry, and his offer was very generous. When you're in my line of work, you can't afford to get too sentimental. And now I could buy a whole stable's worth of chocobos. Did he say where he was planning to go next? He was muttering something about having to go to Saltwind's Welcome in a hurry. Probably why he was desperate for a chocobo. It's a long way to go on foot, never mind the sack. Did you hear that, Laguo? We need to head to Saltwind's Welcome right away. Alrighty. It looks like it's just hanging out right outside the thing, maybe. We just casually teleport out here. Yeah, okay, so it's over there. Okie dokie. Let's go and use the Mount Roulette, see what we can get. Yeah, we got the hands. I like this animation a little bit. Just fucking... just casually, reluctantly gets picked up trying to get to the destination. There's a little blue market hanging out here. What was this for, though? What's in parent? Yeah, probably something I'm gonna do like auction, but yeah, for the most part when I'm playing this game, I pretty much ignore like all these like standard quests with like the this like little marker above there. I tend to ignore those kind of. If there's one that I see somewhere where you can get like a cool little thing or something, I'll probably do them. But yeah, I tend to just stick around just for like blue quests and just and any other stuff like that, because yeah, they are abundant with those a little bit. And you kind of don't really need to do them either in terms of just like leveling and shit like that, unless you like desperately need the experience if you want to level like other classes, but you pretty much have other efficient ways to do that and shit. Ooh, these big elephants. The gauges. What? Did I hit the elephant with my ship? I think it's just because it aggroes and I'm like 10 levels above it, so it can still aggro me. Legitimately thought I just like ran into it by my ship by accident. I was like, whoops. But either way. Yeah, somewhere down here. Hello, Nash. Here we are. Which means the mysterious man with the mysterious sack must be near. Keep your eyes peeled. Over there! That man is definitely up to no good. So funny to think Hildibrand's just maybe he's waiting for a co-conspirator. We should stay out of sight and watch what happens. And they waited until morning. Ah, Mr. Chupacabra? But he expressly told us to put the evil schemes behind him. He wouldn't lie, would he? And yeah, there's his body. The goods appear to be none the worse for wear. Very well. Your payment as promised. My clients will be most pleased. So he's this like evil gentleman with like the evil monocle there. What the fuck? Hello? Oh no! He's going to feed the inspector that giant sea monster? It is an honor and pleasure as always, Dr. Laguo. I have faith this specimen will meet with your satisfaction. So this is the one who's said to be the strongest, most resilient in all the world? The Manderville Man? None other. He was weathered countless explosions and a multitude of martial abuses, including a devastating suplex I myself did witness. He has even said he survived the journey to Dalamud itself and survived the Lesser Moon's fall with nary a scratch. Most fortunately for us, he has fallen into a coma from which I am assured he will never awake. You are free to do with his body as you please. Wee-hee-hee, even the minds of warriors can't fight while asleep. Those members may have gotten the better of me and my beautiful boy in the Tower of Babel, but my next child will be all but invincible. With this body-minded man, I will exact a bloody, glorious revenge. Forgive me my boldness, Dr. Laguo, but when might I expect the rest of my payment? I have debts that must be repaid. Worry not. With the Telephori gone for good, the vast fortune of House Brutus is entirely at my disposal. I shall shower you with wealth, my loyal minion. And gladly shall I accept the spoils, Doctor, resolved never to renounce my wicked ways, but surely this time I will suffer no comeuppance. Oh, I'm about to give him his comeuppance real quick. No, not you, not now. I must away. Oh, bye. Wait, Dr. Laguo! A payment! My fight money! Wake up, Inspector! Ooh! Man, what a fucking toss. Nobody's up. And bonked his head. Could it be? The world's no longer purple! Oh, whoa. No. Stop moving, damn you! You're supposed to be comatose centerpiece of my glorious revenge! Holy shit. Motherfucker just launched a this one. Oh, there he goes. Mommy! Nash is always very supportive of her inspector friend. Send this motherfucker to space. Oh boy. Not again! Oh, it's got an idea. It's gonna press buttons. That did not look like it helped. Just running away. Oh. Oh, there you go. No. Fucking kiss her. What a romantic explosion. And there you go. In a little different pose. Ugh. I say, that was a rather dramatic series of events to awaken to. But more importantly, after a brief detour, I find myself in my own world once more. My most sincerest apologies for causing you such trouble, my loyal assistants. But rejoice, for Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has made his triumphant return. What the fuck? Okay, now he's getting abducted by aliens. Bro just can't catch a break. Sucking all in the dodos as well. Ow. Okay, bye. Wait, Inspector! I knew it! An alien abduction! And to think I would have the chance to witness one with my own eyes! This month's issue of the Thavian Truth shall be the best one yet! And just when I thought we finally had the Inspector back, off he went. And then came back, and then floated off again. I mean, I think this is also where... Because, yeah, they do these things per patch or whatever. Not really per patch, but just sporadically through the patches, these storylines and stuff like that. This is like the end of like the first segment. And every other patch or two, they'll update it and stuff like that. But since we're pretty much on like the nearly last patch for Endwalker, pretty much just going into like Dawntrail essentially, we're pretty much just gonna do all these like right now. So, hell yeah. Warning, but still, it's always a little disappointing. Doesn't know because that. Rats a con. Yeah, all right then. Yeah, it is a little funny. It's just like we got him back from the first, and he just gets abducted by aliens that may or may not be the ones from FF8. I've seen like a few out of context screenshots of how this quest goes, kinda. Like that's just kind of where it ends. I don't know the context or like the full story of how this is going to fucking go, other than just be a fucking oddball of fucking shenanigans. And I'm here for it. Interesting enough, just to like talk about a little bit more, when I was like doing a little bit of playing this game and cleaning up some stuff like blue quest stuff like that, there's one chain of quests you can do that involves like his I forgot his name, but it was like his first like rival and like his first quest line in Realm Reborn, like the elf dude with the glasses and stuff like that. He gets a car thrown in his head. I kind of skimmed through that, so I don't know all like the story details, but it definitely kind of gives off the more like a more serious, actual like just more serious, not no nonsense type of story beat compared to this one a little bit. Did I never talk to you before? Okay. I guarantee I don't really use those because I have my own bird to fly around with, but yeah. Yeah, you can do a little bit of that in Heaven's Sword. You can get like a cool little emote for that, so I did that there. It's like another little neat little thing of just like them exploring like the world that this game's built up and shit like that and all its characters. I still love that. Yeah, mackerel. Oh, Inspector, why have you left me again? And where have you gone? No, this won't do. Get it together, Nashu. There's a case to be solved. This is Nashu will solve mystery disappearance again. Don't you worry, Laguo. As soon as I have a new lead, you'll be the first to know. Yeah, so she tries to like find a new lead essentially in between like these quests a little bit, in between patches, stuff like that. And if I remember right, meanwhile in Mare Lamentorum, okay, it's not doing like the next time on episode Hildibrand. At least I think so. Anyway, here's the moon. Here's the aliens. Holy shit. It's him. Oh my god. Yeah. He loves it. What? Okay. Okay, this is new. You know, I thought they were going to do it the next time, fucking anime, next episode preview, whatever. They're literally just doing end credits right now. See you, Inspector. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I was about to say, because if we were getting like those next episode previews like before, I definitely was probably gonna skip over those. It's just the him and Noah, they just have a little anime ending, kinda. So that's good. Lunar conspiracy. Laguo, I have a new lead. It's just a promise I you'd be the first to know. Details though, I should give you back your soul container. Gave it a good scrub first, of course. I can jump into these. I'm sure the inspector wouldn't want to leave any spiritual orders. Thank you. There, now I can list my finds without having distracting thoughts like, when is Nash going to get back my soul container? As far as I mentioned, I was thumbing around the periodical and found an article on alien abduction. Maybe it was the most likely what happened to expect there. They even had a little diagram of a man swimming in midair. And the author seemed convinced that the victim had been taken to the moon. Sounds awfully familiar. Why does it sound like the kind of rubbish that... Yeah. We've been on the moon, maybe. That's because it is. You remember Dorian Aaron Briefs? He was the one who wrote it. As done doing research for our next edition of the moon itself. Apparently there's a portal of something in Garlemald that'll take you straight there. Oh, but a world-hopping adventure like you must have been to the moon already. Go from like it back of your hand, I bet. Yeah. I thought so. Nice to have an expert guide up there to help me search for clues. What say you? To the moon. You know, we can just go to the moon. Right. I'll start packing my bags. Watch the weather's like the moon, but I remember Garlemald being a bit chilly the last time I was there. Alright. Speak with Nashu at Camp Broken Glass. Probably go like airship travel there, not doing the teleport stuff, but that's okay. Anywho. Yeah, whoa. Oh, much colder than I remembered. I sure hope this lunar gate is close. A little zoom in here. The Tower of Babel? You mean that big spiky spire? Oh, you're get lost in the way there. Let's get moving. So yeah, it's going all the way up over there. Yeah, I just want to like, because I don't want like random slay. I want to get my, where's my big, yeah, my boy. So yeah, I got a little Rathalos mod hanging out with me. We're able to get this bad boy from like doing a little solo grinding on the Rathalos quest. Yeah, I'm almost there. Here we go, just hanging out down here, looks like. Oh, right here. So, this thing will send us to the moon just like that? Courage, Nashu. said I wasn't going to read those parts unless it's for stuff like this, but I can just do it anyway. The world is in grave danger and the people deserve to know. I have to reach the moon so I can expose the truth. As I've explained to you twice already, I can only allow passage to authorized travelers, which you are not. Ah, you're with them, aren't you? The aliens have infiltrated every layer of our society. What in blazes are you talking about? I'm Dalmascan, born and raised. Oh look, it's Dorian, the editor in briefs. Yeah, just be like that. His name not Dor. Forgot that's just kind of like Nashu Square. She just forgets the name. She's kind of like me a little bit. That's Delian, editor in chief. Thank you very much. And you are friends of the abducted, I believe. Laguo, greetings. Are you acquainted with this man by any chance? He exposited in my direction once. Yeah. And that was enough, I'd wager. He has trouble written all over him. Laguo, as in Laguo Jadeheart, slayer of gods, savior Ishgard, liberator of the provinces, stealer of pants? How did I fail to recognize such an unbelievably famous individual? As a champion of the people, you have the duty to lead us through this fact-strangling checkpoint. We cannot let your comrade's abduction go unsolved. He needs you, and the world needs my next article. And you believe he was taken to the moon? Well, that certainly sounds like an emergency to me. Your acquaintance here seems sincere in his desire to help, so I will grant him special dispensation to accompany you just this once. You may proceed to the Nether Gate. Mysterious forces have thrust us together, and though I trust the fates about us as much as I trust the obviously compromised gate guard, I will leave no moonstone unturned. The truth is up there. Just do like the FF7 cloud shrug right now. Hey, we'll teleport to the moon. Here we are. My god, this is such a cool area. I'm surprised it's like the disc 1 end of like this expansion in a way. Because my Endwalker goes crazy. Just the wine is shiny up close. Not made of cheese. No sign of Inspector Hildibrand either. Forgot the music here too, like damn. Yeah, hello. Aliens! Honest to God, aliens! Never expected them to be so tall. Or so small and bunny-like. What are they? Welcome. If I had known I was receiving so many visitors, I would have sent for more tea. That voice speaking inside my head. I don't know the words, but their meaning is clear. Are they wielding psychic powers to try and brainwash me? You alright there, friend? Need help with anything in particular? And this one speaks our tongue fluently. Learned it from our Charlatan collaborators, I'll wager. Don't think you'll fool me with that your adorable bunny nose and silken ears. I'll print the truth before you arrive to beguile my fellow men. You're one of Uriange's friends, aren't you? I'm not sure who or what put such odd ideas in your companion's head. But would you mind setting him straight for me? The law prets are not alien invaders, although their adorableness does belie their capacity for shenanigans. Her allies of all mankind, this guy attempts to make us live off carrots alone, notwithstanding. Let's go with the second one. They got to you, didn't they? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I've heard the rumors about the disbanded Scions of the Seventh Dawn. The formerly secret society has in truth become all the more secret that it may pull our leader strings from the shadows. Hold it right there, mister. I won't stand here and listen to you slander Laguo or his lovely bunny any longer. You better not libel them neither. We actually came in search of Inspector Hildibrand, a dashing gentleman who we think is brought here by a shiny flying saucer. You wouldn't happen to see any of them around here, would you? I'm afraid I've seen neither. Long was it my duty to keep watch, but as the need for constant vigilance has since ended, I have grown accustomed to idleness. It's rather refreshing, really. Anyway, perhaps the Laportes may have obsessed observed this man, or his abductor. It's really tempting, like, use like a voice mod for like the Ashian people here a little bit when they're doing this dialogue and whatnot. Maybe like next time if they show up in like Dawntrail, maybe. But for now, we're just gonna like let it rock normally, because I think it's cool. But anyway, I feel I would have remembered if I had. The others might have seen something though. Why don't I take you over to Bestaway's burrow and you can ask them about it yourself? That sounds like a wonderful idea. Please lead the way. If nothing else, getting eyeful of the facilities will be built for the benefit of mankind should help reassure your suspicious friend there. And off we go. Oh yeah. So many bunnies. What does make it against them? Well, because it's a non-military operation, it's against us, not. Nothing we like, it's me. I got everything. Not all the fairest things to do. Bye now. Okay, laconic Laporte. Nashu and Delian are now company. Keep their side. It's the usual. Alright then. There's another little blue quest hanging out over here. I just want to like check this out real quick. I'm assuming this is like for... Where is it? I guess. Yeah. Dreaming Way. Yeah, way to make a living. We got a thing here. We got the Phrygian ring coffer here. I was assuming that was like part of like the tribe quest where you can like do quests from like all the different beastmen essentially. It might, but it kind of didn't look like it. Bro's just hanging out on their two-seated dragon up there. Pretty cool that you can do that though. I'll have to look in if we can get that mount. Have an ether right here. Yeah, okay, buddy. Laguo at Laporette. It's not a bad same. Don't say anything. Go in there, saw we. It's not that one. Actually, I shouldn't. Like, what if I had like the FF15 car and let Nashu and Jillian just ride with me? I really should have done that event because it did reran like sometime recently. Would have gotten that car and probably would have been better than the FF16 event, hanging out with Noctis and just fishing and shit. Yeah, they're hanging out somewhere. Here we go. I'm the Laporte promoter. I promote the Laportes. Since we got the Excitron 6000, we get all kinds of people around here. Can you describe your Instagram in a bit more detail? No, not over here. Here we go. Hello, weaving way. Must be getting somewhere because we got the cutscene load in here. No gentleman in riot clothes, I'm afraid, but I did spot an object in flight that I couldn't immediately identify. It was while I was out gathering materials in the south of Mare Lamentorum. I presume it was just some elegant relic or new species of floating jellyfish. I didn't think too much of it. Core, now that sounds promising. Thank you for your time. What's this then? A pod growing new Xeno bunnies? They must plan to produce them in the millions and overwhelm us with sheer fuzzy numbers. Ah, how could they have been so blind? Those aren't ears, they're psychic wave generators. They lure people close with their precious little faces and BAM! Brainwashed. I'm glad we have like a conspiracy theorist as part of our party right now. I figured it all out, alien scum. Once the world reads my special edition, your dreams of domination will be done for. Ha! What a strange and oddly aggravating man. Is he a friend of yours too? He thinks he's a friend of the people, but I don't think any people are his friends. Damn. Right, let's get out there and find the flying object. Do you know which direction is south? Wait, I'm coming with you. Don't leave me alone with the brainwashing Xeno bunnies. Alright, well, we got somewhere. Yeah, right over there. Try to remember, because I think you're... You can just, like, fly over here, I think, because we can't ride mountain here. Yeah, just... Something like just teleport to the Ether Crisp. I think it would be better to save money and just exit out normally. Doesn't even remember how. Here we go. I had a fucking... Yeah, hello, Popo. Whee! I'm just gonna casually ride this dog out. It's still so bizarre, this fucking glowy dog. That may or may not be modeled after Minfilia a little bit. I guess we can like check out the sights a little bit. Don't worry about what's going on over there, it's fine. Of course, got the moon cactuar hanging out here too. There we go. Yeah, Luna Tender rather. And a little glowy spot hanging out there. Search for flying objects. You made that. Okay. All right. Just me. I want to like look over here a little bit. Now she's talking with the doggo. She was out here. Can I examine the puppo too? No. She's just hanging out with the dog, being like, that's a very big dog. Okay. Surely somewhere in the sky, I assume. Oh, okay. Bro just pops out of existence. Didn't really catch what it was carrying, though. Ah, there it is. And there it goes. Come on, we can't let it get away. We did it, Laguo. We found an inspector. Case closed. Horrendous. Only aliens could subject a man to such a callous and physically impossible fate. Whoa. Okay. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? Or do you see a whole field of planted Hildibrands? Well, well, what a delightful surprise to see you here. Whatever here happens to be. Hildibrand question mark, by the way. Oh yeah, this is about to get real absurd right now. My, what an impressive specimen of a gentleman you are, good sir. Yeah. The same can be said of you, my good man. Man, the Slayer mirror match at Guilty Gear Strive goes hard. Is this an extemporaneous gentleman's club? If I may be so bold as to join you. Make poses with me! Look at him just yuck it up. What in the name of they call this happening here? Where did they all come from? Should have started through swamp gas. I'm gonna probably say this one. Oh god. Imposters, you mean? Don't worry. I know just how to find the real inspector. You can't just say that after you dropped Among Us earlier. Anyway, time to blow shit up. Cease and desist, Nashu! Use your power deduction, not destruction! They're also authentic and synchronized. I honestly can't tell the difference. Aw, no bombs. Suddenly TikTok. Well, look no further, for I am the one and only Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. The one and only? I believe that will be me, good sir. How odd, I think you will find that I am the original Hildibrand. Oh, I am more than certain I am Hildibrand. I love, like, the added question marks being added to the fucking... As am I. Could it be that we're all Hildibrand? Is there anyone else that should be Hildibrand in this house? How positively marvelous. I propose we celebrate this auspicious moment as only a mob of Hildibrand men can. Pose in circle. Dance in circle. Yeah. What manner of waking nightmare is this? When the full party of Mandervilles try to get ready for the raid, this is what they do. Because, yeah, if you really wanted to, you can actually just recreate these characters from, like, the character creator. I think I remember having, like, one dungeon or trial where it just had a Manderville in the party. I was like, oh, shit. Anyway, here's an Alamau. Oh, my God. Ooh. Holy shit. I love their eye little effect there. Apologies for the confusion, my friends. I assure you that this time, you stand in the presence of the inimitable Hildibrand Helidor Maximilian Manderville. And this diminutive blue chop here is my new associate, Master Poo-Poo. Hi. Oomphy. Another alien species! Of course, you're building a clone army to invade our star. What we stumbled upon was a field test. I do not believe we had the pleasure, my excitable fellow, but I promise you that the inimitable Master Poo-Poo has no desire to wage any clone war. Cheeky little sons of guns they are. That's what this is all about? Are you telling me you weren't abducted? A simple misunderstanding. Ugh. Oh, what a charming little rascal you are. An offshoot of the Mandragora family, perchance? They do kind of look like that. Poo-poo. Poo-poo-poo-poo. Poo-poo-poo-poo-poo-poo. Little blue man. Poo-poo? Ah, I see. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Master Poo-poo. Might I inquire you as to our current whereabouts? I had but recently reunited with Nasho and Laguo. I would greatly appreciate if you could convey me back to my prior location. Yeah. Whoa. Well, back up we go. Splendid! Full speed ahead, my dear fellow. Steady on now. This is not what I had in mind. Oh god. This is where the clones come from, okay. Ow. My word! You've generated a veritable battalion of identical gentlemen! Surely the world will never safely contain so much pure Mandervillian magnificence! Could you perchance reverse the process? Just a fucking big ass bomb. At least they're just as also into it with that little last smile there. Boom. It looks like one survived, though, and Jean de Luce. Oh gods, no, not like that! Mommy! Thus, I've concluded that Master Poo-Poo has no grasp of the common tongue, and his true intentions, while surely peaceable, remain woefully unclear. It was only through frenzied gestures that I managed to direct him back here and have a clean up our Manderville multiplicity incident. Poo-Poo, I hail Poo-Poo-Poo from a star, Poo-Poo, a great distance from here. It's like, I came in search of a friend whose communications halted mid-explorations. Yeah, looks like we can communicate with them. All this way to aid a comrade in distress, you say? The devotion, the determination. Your touching story has sunk its hooks into my heart. Fear not, my blue-hued friend, for I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have attached myself to this case like a stubborn barnacle on a kraken's behind. I swear to you, here and now, I shall scour all of creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for the missing comrade that you so desperately seek. Hey, thanks, man. It's like, yay! Alrighty. Yeah, I don't understand Master Poo Poo's language. Echo things. Yeah. In repetition, similar to manifold art of parley. Yeah, most fascinating indeed. There we go. The imperfect gentleman. So begins the case of the silent correspondent. Not to rain on your parade, but my friend who was somewhere on your star stopped sending me messages. Not a lot to go on. I spent years investigating the existence of aliens, and recent experience notwithstanding, they are not that easy to find. Then you don't know Inspector Hildibrand, who solved this case as he solved countless others, with unerring perception and perchance. I just realized that a fucking mystery of this fucking Hildibrand case. Gotta help out an alien. Well said, Nashu. I need but relinquish conscious thought to investigate instinct, and the clues will flow to me forthwith. He's thinking. Both of my shadows like more highly detailed than the others. There's probably a reason for that. Lose yourself in the deductive current, Inspector. You're channeling, aren't you? Contact a higher power to breach the veil of mystery? Another fascinating development. Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over. Thought you'd like to know that I spotted the chap you were asking about. You know, the well-muscled gentleman with tattered clothing, dazzling teeth. You mean this gentleman? We found him too. Well, that can't be right. I just saw him north of Mare Lamentorum, and he ran the other way when it called out. I don't understand how he could have arrived before me. I have a feeling, Mr. Bunny, sir, that what you saw was an imposter. Laguo, would you mind asking Mr. Poo Poo if he was growing any more inspectors on the moon? I only created a single batch, but one did manage to escape the vaporization. One escaped the kill beam, I'm afraid. That individual's behavior was unpredictable. A flaw in the cloning process, I'm afraid. It's true, he was scared of the bomb, looks like. The other ones were just so into it. That was like, nah, I don't want to blow up. Well, this won't do it all. We cannot have a flawed inspector running around besmirching the Manderville name. Master Poo Poo, I must ask that we hunt down and liquidate my other self as soon as possible. I would delay the search for your comrade until the deed is done. The imperfect clone was of my making. It was only right that I redress my mistake first. So begins the case of the imposter inspector. Ooh, that does sound exciting. If you don't mind me coming along, I can show you the place where I saw the imposter inspector. Alrighty. Makes little squeaky noises when he walks. Okie dokie. Yeah, I just love that we're doing the wacky wahoo hijinks quest over here, and well, we just have like the most tranquil little moon BGM going on right now. he's going down, though. Probably in that little hole over there, maybe? Oh, no, right here. Never mind. I SP with my little eye. No dashing defective gentleman. Alright then. Yeah, Hildibrand's in a party now. Somewhere along this circle, looks like. There's a little dialogue box popping up over here. What do you think of this Cradle of Darkness, Hildibrand? This sublime vista. The moon itself breathes beneath our feet. Very own hot spring. Oh, it's just like looks like it's repeating here. Yeah, okay. It's the so-called free thinkers over here. Oh, here we go. Yeah, hammer strong thinker here. Goldsmith hammer is lodged in the thinker's carcass and appears to have been dealt a single swift killing blow. Yeah, I've been twigging. Yeah, yeah, because that's literally just right up there, and we have to like kind of just. Okay, yeah, that still works. I thought it was for a second. It's like we have to like walk around the long way, but no. What do you think of this Starry Sky, Hildibrand? Don't worry, you will get the Dawntrail soon, Hildibrand. Yeah, some hammer-struck mouse. Or moose. This is probably like the funny, the fucking... Yeah, I can see the hammer, though. Look at that thing. That's, like, it's been a hot minute, but I think it's like, what, Hildibrand's mom had, like, a little gold hammer or whatever. She's really aggressive, and it's like, oh god. She went up here to the moon to find him. Another goldsmith hammer, another king blood that speaks unparalleled strength. Oh, maybe not the mom, but his father. Yeah, his parents are also just as wacky wahoo funny. It's probably my settings doing that. It's like my high quality shadow against the low quality ones for the NPCs. Trail of fancy footprints. The gentleman tracks lead to the northwest. I sense a gentlemanly presence. He is close. Very close. No clones in the northeastern quadrant that we could see. Here comes a ship. That's clever. Mr. Poo-Poo can scout us from up from the air. Aha! I found me. Oh shit, there he is. Oh. Why? Hildiclone, why did I flee? He seems sad, downcast, very uninspector-like. A flawed creation, to be sure. Such negative emotions will never mar the heart of a true Manderville man. Yep. Whoa. Oh god. Here he comes. Yeah. Praise thou for his patience, but see my beloved Hildy has been awoken from his unnatural slumber. Alright, time to suplex this man. Oh! Oh shit! Oh! Abandoning my gentleman comrades to save myself. My pride in worse tatters than my maltreated wardrobe. He's so depressed that he can dodge his daddy's hijinks shenanigans. My father love denied? Unthinkable! Unless that is not my son. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no. Yeah, there he goes. Woo! It's like a remake of what happened like the first Hildibrand quest a little bit. Man, he's jumping. Just ooh. Oh yeah, here comes the giant swing. Another of me survived? I'm not Turntail and run this time, no sir. Hildibrand to the rescue. Ooh! Ooh! Round and round as fast as I can. I can't slow down. I'm a Manderville man. Woo! Sick. Oh! Just realized that there was like a fucking face on the moon. Like, I don't know if that was part of a gag or if that was just there the whole time. Okay, no, it's a gag. It's shoved in like, oh god. Everything just keeps happening. Old bunnies. You're doing a little dance. I think it's like what, like the main, like F14 Twitter, like post like a video of these dancing with like their song or whatever. I think that's supposed to be like what happened with them singing and all the cheerful glee and shit. Anyway, bye. Okay. Now I know I'm dreaming. That can't possibly be real. That was a little something we're preparing to welcome the people of Atheris. I almost forgot it was still there. Oh. Pew pew pew. Ooh! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, Enkidu's just hanging out here, the green chicken. The barrage appears to have stopped, but just look at all this junk. Please be sure to pick up your litter before you leave. The moon belongs to everyone, you know. Oh, whoa. What a cool little rock. Oh-ho. Oh no. Goodbye. Hildibrand Helidor Maximilian Manderville, how glad I am to see you up and about. Your mother will be beside herself with joy. This fucking alien with a squeaky sense. I only stand before you now thanks to Nashu, who stood ever vigilant at my beside, and to Laguo, who ferried my soul back from across the rift. My son is indeed blessed with the comrades of quality. You have my heartfelt gratitude. To you, Master Poo-Poo, I extend my apologies. In my excitement, I fear I have broken your starship. If there is aught I can do to help effect repairs, you have only to ask. My vessel experienced a temporary malfunction, but there is no major structural damage. It brings me relief and joy to hear it. Ahem. Might have a word, Laguo. I had actually come to the moon in search of a certain rare ore, and by Thal's good graces, my quest has been successful. I guess this is where it leads into the thing with the weapon quest for this expansion, with them just talking about it. The ore, however, is but the first step of a longer saga. Meet me back in Rots at Hod, and I'll explain the role I wish you to play. I think we can do a little quick detour just to do this. Yes, I think it best we make the journey starwards. We'll not find Master Poo-Poo's friend from up there unless someone packed an extremely fresh spyglass. Anybody? No? Then home it is. For years, I've chased after the supernatural and the inexplicable, but to encounter so much of it in such a short span of time, my mind still reels from the implications. Yet I must keep my gaze focused beyond the veil. A chance like this comes only once in a lifetime. Alrighty. Oh, how lovely to be back on a star of my birth. Or not to chat. Said something about returning here with just an employee. Get back to the main theme. Well, we know time to further familiar pleasantries. Nash and I must devote all our mental energies to the case of the signed correspondent. My keen special senses appeal me to begin our search in that direction. Make haste, my companions, for justice waits for no man, not even one who is little and blue. Inspector, wait, can't justice make an exception for me? This channeling appears to be remarkably effective. Fascinating. Yes, most fascinating indeed. Laguo, forgive me. I seem to have been laboring under a misconception. After spending some time with the Xeno Bunnies, it has become clear to me that they have not the slightest intention of invading our star. They are no threat to us. Yeah, they're cool. But he is. You know of whom I speak. That devious Master Poo-Poo and his diabolical devices devised solely for world domination. I still have to investigate him further to learn the intricacies of his plan. But I may require your aid, not to mention your interpretation. I'll even pay you a retainer fee, so please, when the time comes, join me on my quest for the truth. Oh, okay. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, these. Ah, Laguo, my apologies for the wait. Shall we proceed to business, then? The task at hand concerns nothing less than a family legacy. The recreation of the historically significant and astronomically magnificent Manderville weapons. They were designs of a distant ancestor, you see. While the originals have long since vanished, the manual containing the secrets of their construction survived. A precious heirloom passed down through generations of Mandervilles. Yeah, why the passion for weaponsmithing? 'Tis true that, as a goldsmith, I have little occasion for crafting implements of war. Why this project and why now, you may very well ask. And I shall very well tell you. The tale begins not so long ago. I was here in Rattatan to discuss a deal with an up-and-coming merchant. The matter question was an acquisition proposal. Alas, the talk soured, so I made preparation to depart. It was then that the sky burst into flame. You know all too well what horrors followed. I did my best to defend the Sinistry from the beasts which spawned, yet I could not save them all. Saved far too few, in fact. The memory of it haunted me day and night, and I find myself unable to work. But then I heard the news of how you and your companions have ventured forth to banish this evil at its source. You forged on in the face of deepest despair, and it gave me the courage to do the same. I took a good hard look in the looking glass and asked, what can Godbird Manderville do to safeguard the people of this star? Thus did I realize that I had both the knowledge and the skill to forge the greatest of weapons, that I might empower others to protect themselves and their fellow man. So I began going down the list, acquiring the necessary materials with a single-minded purpose. One of these was a goodly chunk of purest Mandarium ore, a metal found exclusively in meteorites, and that only rarely. I searched high and low, scouring impact sites and consorting with kobolds, all to no avail. Then, when none was to be found on Hydaelyn, I set my sights on the moon, where I last obtained a sizable sample. Now I say at last, but the list of materials goes on. If I'm to collect the rest of it in a timely fashion, I must employ the help of a comrade of quality. When you can spare a moment from adventuring, or aiding my dear son in his inspecting, pray drop a word in the ear of my manservant here. I shall clear my schedule of trivial interruptions, and can proceed with the recreation of man of weapon forthwith. Man, okay, so yeah, that's pretty much your cue that you can like build your expansion weapon here. I kind of want to just give this a try, assuming we don't have to do the mineral finding, material finding as soon as possible here. Because at least want to do it once just to get the weapon, that's it, but we'll see. First, I gotta see the little end card here. Meanwhile, Ezra rides it on. Who the fuck? Oh yeah, it's like, I forgot they use this model for like the mysterious shadow mystery man. Oh, he's zooming. Just casually strolling and then running. He's got the head there. Ooh. I have to assume that it's like fucking Chewbacca, whatever. A prisoner is escaping! He escaping so gleefully. Whee! Alright. Yeah, moon version. Cut. See you, Inspector. It's like a see you, space cowboy. Alright, oh yeah, he is just hanging out here. Okay. So yeah, this will continue on with the quest. The fucking Manderville man just sitting on the pyramid there, kinda. Please note that upon completing the quest, make a Manderville, you will receive a Manderville weapon for Gunbreaker. Please ensure you have changed your desired job before speaking with the House Manderville Master, right? Okay, so yeah, yeah, I'm assuming you can get both of these for like your for the other jobs too, but I guess just for starting this, you get one for your main class, and yeah, Gunbreaker's my main class a little bit. Might change if I really like vibe with Viper, the dual blade one that's coming in Dawntrail, because I do want to try that out. I will say, yeah, we can do a little detour and do this, so probably just gonna like skim through it though, not read too much. Yeah, just hanging out over there. Oh. Really? I apparently missed load ether, I think. Okay. He's like, why am I not going? It's because he didn't eat etherite, so I thought I did. I thought I got everything. I guess not, okay. There we go. You know, I'm surprised I completely missed this. Yeah, was one of these added in? Because it didn't do the prompt. Okay, you eat the right with everything. You can, like, teleport everywhere now. Yeah, that? Huh, okay. Yeah, because yeah, I don't remember this area in particular, but it's very cool if it's new. Kind of reminds me of like fucking some of the rooms in like Hollow Bastion and Kingdom Hearts. Just in general, that little vibe of it. Yeah. Anywho. Welcome, Laguo, welcome. With your star systems added to the mix, I have convinced that this adventure's forging will be a complete success. Let's begin with the detailed specialization of weaponry. First of all, when I say men of weaponry, what I refer to a series of masterpieces crafted by the legendary artisan Hildibrand Manderville, the first lord of House Manderville. Many of the mystical Mandarium, these purposely peerless ornaments are perhaps our most prized treasures. At least they were, until someone misplaced them. Terrible housekeeping, that. Fortunately, the time-worn manual which Hildibrand penned the secrets is both intact and still within our possession. Thus, with the precious family heirloom in hand and ready to supply British lore, I intend to recreate that what was lost. However, I cannot proceed without a few more key ingredients. I should like you to call upon you to procure studying materials, as well as provide a seasoned adventurer's perspective on the fruits of our labor. Excellent, no can count on you. As a goldsmith, craft weapons, I can venturing down unknown territory, and I will place my trust only in the most proficient guides. Speaking of which, may I introduce you one of the very best in business. Come on over, my friend. Bro just did like the beckon emote. Yeah! Ah, bloody hells. I had a feeling you were an adventurer his lordship mentioned was he helping about. Like a fly of shite when you catch a whiff of shiny weapons, ain't you? Well, this will be fun. Aye, like a barrelful plague-ridden pious. Look, I'll just get out of Danny and my force to hammer for. Either drag me stones across hot coals and forge yet another rich old bastard's trinkets. Is that the way of it then? I contact Rowena hoping to employ the talents of Aurea as his finest smith. But as you clearly have no interest in providing me with your service, I shall hire another artisan. We can put this talk of stones and coals behind us. Wait, you got me all wrong, your lordship. That was just a bit of schmitty humor to lighten the mood. I'd be honored to work on your Manderville weapon. So here's the thing. I already spent the coin that this job will bring me on some right fancy bottles of Thavnerian liquor. I can't afford not to do it. So that means we're back in business, yes? Marvelous. Cloud shrug. Aye, it's bloody splendid it is. Your crew is all present and account for us, so let's get to smithing. There's not a lot to do more. Presently, however, there are 3 conundrums which stand between us and making any Manderville ornament a reality. The first of these is the devising of a method for working the Mandarium. What I've been able to decipher from the manual, the process is quite demanding. You just leave that to old Geralt. I've yet to meet a meal I can't beat into shape. Well, hold, then I shall cede that chore to your artisanal ingenuity. The second is the crafting of ornamentation, which will amplify the weapon's etheric intensity. Steady blade you need, then I'm your man. But fiddly bits of decoration not in me smithing wheelhouse. Then this fortune that fiddling with bits is most certainly mine. I shall no doubt be challenged against suitably exquisite ornaments. Task well suited to me and my goldsmithing hammer. As for the third and final problem line for resolution, require a vial of XIV Manderville. One is actually an enormous industrial-sized alchemic furnace. It should be possible to extract the superlated mineral oil from Mandarium-rich meteorites. Assuming I've understood what I've heard the process, this XIV Mandor what's-it oil is the key to maximize ethereal conductivity. And thanks to the good grace of the High Crucible, and the extraction apparatus we acquire right here. All that remains is to collect 3 or so godly chunks of Mandarium meteorites. That'll be your charge, Laguo. Okay. Right then, I will see about preparing materials for my share of the workload. Now I'll start stroking the flames. Sounds like we'll need them nice and hot. Ooh, yeah. Sorry, trying to get a little comfy. Oh, Rowan asked me to tell you something. Seems like one of her lank is also blood conveniently set up shop over at the Aetheryte. This might have the meteor tracks we need. Last by the name of Old Jabrona, I think it was. Could save you some searching, but she sure as a shite ain't giving out skyrocks for free. Okay. Yeah, oh, he gets his own logo. A saga of hammers and stone. Yeah, okay. Yeah, hanging out right back in the center again. Well, I need some rocks, please. Allegan tombstones. 5,000. Yeah, do I have enough of those? Yeah, that's usually like stuff they give away from like in multiplayer or whatever, I think. Oh, poetics, okay. Oh, I got 60 of these. I think that you get these for, yeah, again, just for like multiplayer stuff and good, just doing like the raids and stuff. I have been doing those a little bit, so I'm kind of low. It's like, oh, fuck. So I don't... Oh, no, it's 500, so... That was like 5,000. She said like 5,000, like, oh, God. Yeah, no, okay. So we're gonna have to put that quest on a little back burner, unfortunately. That's okay. As long as all of these is a little bit here. There we go. Let's just go back to doing Manderville stuff. The spectacle of inspection. Well, Jamie, letting you investigate poo by yourself. Truth will out. I don't know truth it is at the very least. Top one. Like he's tagging along, being buddy, but he's like, I don't know about you, bro. Let's be on our way. Okie dokie. Get back out in there. Yeah, right over there. Another little blue questy hanging out here. Was this the one I already seen or looked at? I don't think it is. Oh, it kind of feels like it is. Yeah. This point I probably really shouldn't be bothered. We're just gonna be looking at it like, what's this about? But either way. Yeah, here's the gang. Ah, my loyal associates. Come to mind a spectacle of inspection, have you? As well you should. Look, Master Poo Poo, Laguo has come to help. Thank you, Laguo, you're too kind. You can talk. No more poo-pooing. Ooh, this one. It was no great chore to master your tongue. The grammar syntax is relatively simplistic. Such a terrifying intellect. What hope do we have to prevail against it? Ahem. So, how did you narrow down the search of this particular area exactly? Why, my tried and true inspector sense, my dear fellow. All perceptible and imperceptible signs pointing me in this direction. although they did neglect to include a precise location. For that, we must rely on another tried and true inspecting technique: interrogation. Spread out, everyone, and question the locals on my poo-poo shaped sightings. Fucking Lawful hanging out here. Yeah, I think that is a gag that just started from a Stormblood, because I don't remember that being a thing in the Realm Reborn and the Heavensward when we were doing the Hildibrand quest there. Oh man, he's stinky. Let's see. I got like bear traps hanging out here. Just casually step on it, be like, oh. It's because I use Super Bowl Light. I'll be safe for like I invul with like 1 HP. So. Yeah, where is the other? I'm gonna like zoom in on this. What's the max zoom for this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 5, 4. Try to see if that can help out. Maybe it's probably not. The theme of finding the person to do the quest. There's a little mender hanging out here. I should probably do that. All my shit's kind of broken. There we go. Oh, is it you? Yeah, okay. It's hiding behind this dude. Okie dokie. Laguo, have your investigations borne fruit? Mine own carefully crafted queries placed an individual of Master Poo-Poo's proportions in the south of the Shroud. To the west, your sources say. I asked around and there have been few signs in the jungle, somewhere to the north. If we have signs to the north, south, and west, then that must mean Master Poo-Poo has more friends here than he realized. I am not that gregarious. I have precisely one friend on this world. Could it be doppelgangers? No, too simple, too obvious. It's more likely the same alien wandering the jungle, being spotted in different locations by different eyewitnesses. Which just means we need to... I can't believe I'm suggesting this. Split up and search the whole area. A fair proposition. Very well then. Oh-ho! Are we launching a search party? He'd be like, you didn't finish my quest, so I'm gonna join you. But father, have you been following me? Nothing of the sort. I was engaging in feats of physicality while my mind grappled with the mysterious of Manderville weapon forging, hoping to turn perspiration into inspiration, as it were. But I'm afraid the Burning Field's wooden men are poor music when it compares to my stimulus of a worthy opponent provides. Mayhap if I join you, and the indomitable Laguo, in your endeavor, that happenstance will deliver the challenge I require. You're continuing the case of the side correspondent, yes? Having an extra pair of eyes? As many as you can spare. I was about to assign teams to the search, as a matter of fact. This village sits in the Shroud's east, so let's divvy up the remaining direction, shall we? Nashu and I will head south. Laguo and Master Poo-Poo to the west, if you please. DeLorean? DeLorean? You and my father have the north. That's Delian. Also, humph. Also, the Shroud of the Samga is awfully big. How would we keep in contact, much less coordinate our efforts? I had special link pearls made just for the occasion. We could shout in each other's ears as much as we like. Thank you. Are you mad? The shrines will listen in on everything we're saying. Really? All the way out here? I shouldn't think their hearing is that good. But seeing as you mislike link pearls so much, Lord Garp can hold the one for your team. Link pearls, what tremendous foresight. Now, let's proceed with our investigation. Alrighty. Do I get to walk around with you now? The inspector wishes us to search in the west of the jungle, yes? I will follow your lead. Yeah! Me and my little alien buddy. Making little squeaky sounds. I'm pretty sure you can get this dude as a little minion. Like the little Torgal puppy following me. Ooh, these big ass snakes. What do you think of this river? A little dark with that in mind, considering like one of the story beats of Endwalker is literally just like every other planet has just kind of fallen off to depression, just no longer exists, and this one's the only one just to thrive off and just persevere and shit like that. I wonder if this like poop is not just like, this is kind of the only planet now. It's like, cool, I know. I see no trace of my comrade. What are these black-furred beings? Are they friends of yours? Fellow people of Aetheris? What, the gorillas? There's like a Sasquatch, but what should we know? There's great variety species than I anticipated. I should have like more samples. Let's keep moving. Love these dudes, by the way. You can get one for a mount, and it kind of carries you a little bit. Just don't remember right. It's, or you could probably just ride its back like normal, but it's just like big gorilla piggyback. Man, we got like the fucking wood bombs here, essentially. I'm gonna run away from it. Yeah, a little vantage point. It's not my friend here either. The monkeys? Monkey. Yeah, mind the poop throwing. You'd be like, they all threw poop the same way to me. Cool little blue flower plant here. I just love that it makes squeaky sounds. Oops. Oh, get a little cutscene here. Nothing. Not even a little burnt circle in the grass. The friend I'm looking for. We grew up together. We were always together. We even shared the same dream, to roam the great expanse of the cosmos. We worked hard and supported one another until we both had starships of our very own. Then the universe was ours to explore. How fleeting that feeling of triumph. But that is another tale entirely. I simply wish to express how dear this friend is to me. Hello? Hello, is this thing on? This is Nashu. We think we may have found Poo-Poo's friend. Come to Perusa as quickly as you can. Yes, let's take my starship. It's the fastest way. Meanwhile, at Perusa. Oh lord, he coming. They coming. Woo! Oh. Hail, dear comrade of Master Poo-Poo. We come in peace. Pray reveal yourself. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Those are just plant guys. Wait, you're the Mandragoras. Ugh, I know that gentlemanly overlord's voice. What the fuck? Yeah, hello. Master Zombie. This is one of the fucking zombie dudes at the very beginning of this questline in A Realm Reborn when he's okay. Yeah, I started to remember. These might have showed up in the other quest too. Just random zombies. Yeah, there was like a werewolf one, I think. Just. Oh man, Master Zombiebrand. They said you are trapped in slumber, but I rejoice to see that is no longer the case. Gods, it's one of the Walking Dead. Greetings, friends. I am a proud member of the Gentle Dead Man and disciple of Master Zombiebrand. But that fucking Mandragora crying. What brings you here to Thavnair, in the company of Lanoshka's famous vegetable medicine, no less? Allow me some few precious moments of your lifespan to explain. It was a time when the maggots in my skull grew restless and wriggly. Tales of spoiled seakin terrorizing the region of Boschka reached our undead fraternity, and so on their behalf I traveled afar to recruit a rotten Mandragora. Well, poor little guy. After making his acquaintance, the festering fellow wished to introduce me to his brethren, who he assured me were no less rotten. Thus do I make next for Lanosha, that I might extend a fetid hand and friendship. When I arrived, however, I learned that one of their companions had been abducted by a strange flying vessel. What was a gentle dead man to do but aid in the search? I turned to the Thavnarian truth, the reliable bastion of supernatural and the rumor mongering, and lo and behold, an alien craft matching the Seakin's description had been spotted here on this isle. Needless to say, we embarked on our journey forthwith. You read my articles! As one of our faithful readers, I am pleased to see that even in undeath, the hunger of truth is not wholly subsumed by the hunger for brains. So, we find ourselves on a case of the misappropriate Mandragora. This abductor will not evade my powers of discernment. Soon we'll need a case to carry all these cases. An abductor? I have a feeling we won't need to look far. Oh, hello. Scaring my fucking corpse. Because I think you can get the UFO for like a mount too. It's so funny it carries you like that if that's the case. Ah, that may have been me. Well, there you go. Just a little pumpkin mandragora. Or onion mandragora. Forgive me for taking your friend. In my sample collecting frenzy, I must have mistaken him for an edible plant of some kind. Understandable. You will not be the first to confuse a mandragora with a salad ingredient. The main thing is that he has returned to us unharmed and uneaten. All's well that ends well. Now if you'll excuse us, we should be getting back to Thanalan. Rotting flesh and humidity is an unpleasant combination. And they off. My apologies, Master Poo-Poo. We seem to have missed the mark this time, but I swear to you, I shall not rest until you are reunited with your comrade. I almost believed your keen inspector sense to be a form of procognition, but it really was just following your gut. And I'm afraid vague inspectorial feelings will take us only so far. We have an entire world to search, and for that we need, oh I don't know, a veritable army of inspectors. An army of inspectors. Of course! I can simply clone a multitude of Hildibrands that I did before. But now, let's not do anything rash. That's something rash. Whoop. No. What's going? Oh God. Oh dear. The ship's matter duplication facility has been temperamental for a while, and now it's broken down completely. This clone's the last it will ever produce. We just shot that fucker out elsewhere. Whoa. So it's this one doing that, not man. Hold. Oh. Ooh. He's kind of Sonic the Hedgehogging right now. Oh my God. Okay. You might say this Hildibrand looking pretty polygonal right now. Like he's in between FF7 and FF8 right now. So I did remember seeing a few screenshots of this. I kind of thought it was supposed to be like a Robo Hildibrand, but no, it literally just looks like a very polygonal PS1 model of him, kinda. Look at him pose. Yeah. We've got like a new theme here with this. My name is Brandy Hild. Inspector Brandy Hild? Why is he so blocky? The cloning process must have failed partway through. Allow me to use the niceness. Jesus Christ. Allow me to old yeller this clone real quick. Now, let's not do anything rash. Unlike my former replicas, this one is highly likely to be unmistaken for me. And seeing as we were looking for extra helpers, I say press this undefined fellow into service. Welcome to the team, Inspector Brandyhild. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Oh yeah. Why is he just holding on to that thing up there? Alright, cool. Yeah, look at this guy. This Hildibrand looked like it came from the PS1. We made quite a mess of that temple ruin, but thanks to Father, looks as good as new, or that be as good as old in the event. Yeah. So charming. So quirky. There you go. Generational bonding. Now he's just talking in full sentences here, not like stopping here. Alright. And now... Yeah, speak of milk. I can see that. It's supposed to be like pointing towards this. That's gonna bother me a good bit that I can't turn that off for the time being. But oh well. I'm just gonna casually fly back to and save some gil. I say as I have like over like 700k of these a little bit, but either way, still. Right back inside. Yeah, we are... Next, we can probably just walk over here to this. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, boo, boo. Hello. Dorn has taken Master Poopa to peruse his store of past publications. Let's enjoy a brief interlude until they return with the results of their investigation. And then they waited. What happened to his clothes? We finished going through all the back issues. If we discount the areas we know Poopa to have visited, it turns out there was only one other sighting of a flying saucer, in Garlemald. The account itself was sent to me by an Imperial soldier named Numerius, who appears to be a loyal fan of the truth. All the way from the Empire? Your publication has impressively wide readership rather. Our audience has always been universal. After all, the desire to know the unknown transcends all borders and creeds. The saucer was spotted during the Imperial War of Succession. Beyond that, there are no meaningful details. Then we must visit a soldier fellow in Garlemald and wring from him the entire tale. I agree. This is our only lead, and we have no choice but to follow up on it. The Camp Broken Glass. You know, did I just, like, look away and not notice? Why did he just, like, fucking get damaged all of a sudden? But either way. Back to Broken Glass. Yeah, just double check. Is that, like, right out here? Urbania the locks. Oh yeah, no, this is where the Alamigo stuff from Stormblood is. Okay, so no. Yeah, we're just gonna go and teleport there. Teleportation, yeah! Whoa, zoody booyah! Gotta move my mouse out of the way again. Gonna keep forgetting that, I'm sorry. Either way. Everyone present and accounted for. We appear to be missing Master Delian. Oh, he's here. My apologies, but I had a hunch that I thought might save us some time. I spoke with some contingent officers, you see, and our Numerius is on the roster of allied Imperial troops. That does certainly make things easier. And were they able to point you in the direction of this numerous chaps posting? He's like thinking my mistake. Yes, Numerius is currently with his unit. Organized supply dump at 4 Patons. We should over there and hope we can spare a few moments to talk. That shiver seeps right into your bones. Are you all not shivering in that unseasonal attire? A mannerful man on a mission feels neither heat nor cold. I'm not sure how one's frame of mind can overcome the reality of frostbite, but then again, reality always seems relative around the Manderville. Alrighty. Got a little highway going on here that's got broken down a little bit. Here we go. Hello, is there Numerius here? I am Delier, the editor-in-chief of the Thavnarian Truth. I've come to follow up on your eyewitness account. Yeah, hello. The editor-in-chief himself? What an honor! I wish there was more to the story, but everything I know was in my submission. I've not left to tell. Unless we have something else to share? Did you say you saw the saucer as well? Oh, I did more than just see it. This is around the time when you were fighting with Nerva's faction had escalated into all-out war, you understand. I've been assigned to an anti-aircraft cannon and was actively surveying for enemies when this silver vessel flew into view. Some kind of new war machina, I presume. So I opened fire and knocked it out of the sky. Presumed? You mean you never got to look at the wreckage? We were at war. I was about to venture into the battlefield and indulge my curiosity. It's probably still out there. Somewhere. We have to find that flying, or should I say fallen, silvery saucer. Do you have an idea of where it crashed? Not an exact location, no. Then we best have the god's own luck. Garmal's capital region encompasses malms and malms of icy wilderness. If I may, do you happen to remember the approximate speed and bearing of the saucer and position fire angle of the cannon? More or less, I think. An artillerist without a head of numbers wouldn't be long for the profession. That should be sufficient, thank you. Oh. Fucking hacking! Oh, he's got it. I have it. The SAR ship impacted Earth 1,000 times 360 yalms northeast of their current location. Give or take a few yalms. How in the seven hells did you arrive at that conclusion? Elementary algebra, my dear Delian. Assuming the crab belongs to Master Poo-Poo's comrade is of similar construction, determining its trajectory is trivial. Man, he's so smart. My brilliant clone, ladies and gentlemen. I was about to offer the self-same conclusion, but once again, he has beaten me to the punch. Sorry, trying to get more comfortable here. Hooray for Inspector Brandyhild! I seem to have stolen my progenitor's thunder. My apologies. 1,360 or so yalms to northeast of here. That improves the chances of our search from near hopeless to rather hopeful. Let's go and find this fallen saucer, shall we? Oh, man. Getting a little bit EB. The Lawfell's still steep. Oh, man. Two sneaky men. I was about to say, getting a little bit tiny, a little bit EB right now. Mostly because I went to bed pretty late and only had like, what, maybe 4 hours of sleep to go into work today. Been having a little bit of work. I'm trying to get things going for the Robotnik Ring Racers stream for Friday. Because I'm specifically working on just a little bit of like a custom little mod for myself. Because recently that game got a little update, 2.2 update. It has an option where you can like turn off the content ID songs. So stuff that will like trigger content DMCA stuff like the potential like Idolmaster song I was kind of like getting a little bit worried about. Thankfully, it's fine on our end since we don't really make money on these streams, at least yet. But it could definitely be troublesome for those that do and stuff. But yeah, they have an option to like turn off those songs. The thing is, it doesn't replace it, so so once you get to that track, it just plays mute audio and nothing else. So I've been working on a little music mod that adds songs to those, as well as just some other little personal picks to have for like alternate themes on stages that don't have them. Because one of like the biggest things that made me do that was like there's like one sewer racing stage that had like Mad Rat Dead music playing, and I was like, God, I need more of this. Please tell me there's more. There isn't. So with my own hands, I decided to learn how to mod in custom music and stuff. Yeah, I'm working on that. I think we got like a good base to go into that for Friday. So yeah, we got some scorched metal plating here. Just got metal plating. Starts like boost good web interface there. Oh, what have you found there, Laguo? An exterior panel. This is from my friend's starship, I'm sure of it. Debris from the crash landing. I see no other pieces in the immediate vicinity, which means the vessel may have weathered the barrage and made good escape. Another possibility is that your comrade recovered most of the wreckage, or some as yet unknown party did. You're saying someone may have made off with our cosmic visitor, saucer and all? I say, it is an altogether different kind of alien abduction. Has anyone seen Nashu? Now that you mention it, where is my loyal assistant? Help! You have to help, my beloved Miss Nashu has been kidnapped! Some cad claiming to be an agent of Dr. Laguo came and took her away. He told me all to tell you, and I quote, if you want your precious companion returned alive, Laguo must present himself at the Tower of Babil, specifically the Magic Service Facility. Don't forget that part. The gall, the temetry, the audacity. My starred aide spirited away under my very nose. My apologies, but who are you? A close acquaintance of Nashu, I presume? No, I wish. I mean, I just happened to pass through this snowfield on Snowflake Inspector. No tool like it all on. Anyway, enough about me. You need to go and save Miss Nashu. At last, a chance to stretch my legs. Ooh! What say you, my son? Shall we get this rescue mission underway? Indeed we shall. Yeah. And off they go. They left without us. Even though this doctor fell asked for you by name. Curious. Ooh, we got ourselves a tiny little quest here. Okay. Not really a quest, but just a little event battle, rather. I don't know how to play the video game a little bit. So the way that I have on my, because yeah, I'm using like the dual hotbar and I'm playing on the PS5 controller. So I have my standard hotbar for stuff like the global cooldowns and like off global over here, or just, not really off global, but just stuff, that's just like more enhanced attacks like Gunbreaker and stuff like that, and just general combos that they can be on like one of the triggers, stuff like that. Then some more off global cooldowns hanging out over here. Tank stuff this way, as well as limit break. I have my tank stance on this option over here. And yeah. So yeah. For the most part, I should be okay. I played a lot of Xenoblade as well as this game, so. Yeah, let's go. Meanwhile, at the Tower of Babel. I shall fail before Supre Lugue. With this new and improved body, revenge will finally be mine. Man, he's super buff now. You will release Nashu this instant. What are you two doing here? I specifically asked for the adventurer. Be gone before I unleash my fury prematurely. Oh ho ho, this promises to be a proper battle. I see no reason to trouble Laguo. We tackle this menace as father and son, the Manderville men together. Agreed. Yeah. Yeah. I'll not waste my appetite for vengeance on side dishes. Hired thugs, time to earn your pay. Oh, here comes the goons. A little warm up before the main event. Get him! Yeah. Random FF2 battle themed. Oh, are we about to play one of the Oh, dude. Yeah! You will fight as Godbird. Hell yeah. All right. You can sort pet hotbar for some. Okay. Is this for like fucking? I'm not gonna worry about too much. I'm assuming this was like for maybe Hildibrand, but yeah. Sometimes in FF14 you'll just play as other characters. The role-playing mechanic. Let's do it. I can sprint. I can go fast. I spin. Yeah, they'll usually have like simplistic little commands compared to playing your main character. Holy shit. Spin. Fucking Hildibrand's dancing over there. Ooh. Spin. Yeah, look at him go. Oh yeah. It's so bizarre that like our first actual gameplay combat experience is playing as one of the fucking Manderville men here. Oh, time to dodge missiles. Oh lord. Stays in place. Oh. Hold on, I'll save him. Get this one. Getting a lot of missiles on him right now. Need to sprint. This is so silly. I was just like, go straight back to him. I saw that. Oh, lordy. Ooh. I think those are about to explode. No, they're shoot cannons. What if I just do a little fucking... Ooh! There we go. Wish kind of went further, just get a cool combo off of that. Oh lordy. So watch out for the big AoEs. Ooh. Big spin. Oh, I'm coming. I have to assume like the pet hotbar there on our command is maybe something for Hildibrand to do. That just like kind of taunt a little bit. Ooh. More missiles. Uh-oh. Neutralize them. What is happening? What? Action time! Yo, 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 yo. By sidestepping? Korean backdasher Gobert. Super good at Tekken. Alright, it's him. Ooh. Spin! Well, he's all to do some spinning himself. Being really fast about it though, we gotta go. Might be going too fast there. He's really fast with his cooldown, by the way. Oh, done stack. Now he's stunned. Ooh. Oh, thunder. Oh god. Classic little thunder buddy moment. Help. Help. I'm about to die. Ooh. Almost got him though. Oop. Just charging up an attack. Seize the advantage. Oh, oh god, okay. Limit break. We can just get like a big old cutscene for this. Now's our chance. The Manderville synergy attack, let's go. Oop. Ooh. Big jump. The Manderville men. I mean, so fabulous. Ooh. Yeah. Generational bonding overdrive. Ooh. And there we go. Even he's doing it. Things to be well in hand. Don't get ahead of yourself. There you are, my loathsome nemesis. I saved something special just for you. Laser beam. Woo. Oh wait, hold on. He's calculating. He's thinking. Yes, you. No, not you. Yeah, here we go. Big shield moment. As it causes a little reflection. Ooh! It would have been fucked up if they used that shield as an opportunity to another Hashirfont moment. Not again. Oh. Little chocobo birds. Ooh! Oh, yeah! What the fuck? I really want to know what a Lollifa looks like doing that. I mean, we're just so into it now. Whew, that was a lovely nap. Oh, did someone build a magic and service facility where I was asleep? Nicely done, Inspector Brandyhild. Once more, the clone has put the original to shame. Inspector, please. I am but a pale imitation of your ideal. Huh. I knew keeping company with the famous Laguo will lead me to a worthy challenge. Worthy of breaking a sweat, at least. Yeah, we'll say that one there. Work? This? 'Twas but a playful skirmish compared to our usual casual do-or-die dilemmas. The villain is vanquished, and now shall return to us safe and sound. I say we head back to Rats at Han to regroup and rethink our position. Your comrade it lives, Master Pupu, I'm certain of it. Take heart, let us continue the search. Yeah. Alrighty. To Garland Mall and back have we journeyed, yet this is just the beginning of the case of the Silent Correspondent. Come, my friends, the shard of sorcery secured shall lead us towards to new discoveries. Wait for me, Inspector. I don't know which way is onwards. Nope. I should follow him, shouldn't I? Wait for me! That bracing melee was just what the children ordered. A spot of exertion to stimulate the mind, and I find myself ready to grapple with the finer points of forging again. Your assistance in this historic reproduction manner of weaponry would be, as always, most welcome. Until our next meeting. Thank you for assisting with my investigations, Laguo. Once again, our travels are rife with inexplicable phenomena, and I am no closer to exposing Pupu's well-concealed conspiracy. Cloud shrug. He will slip up one day, though, and you and I will be there to catch him. Oh, there we go. Meanwhile, somewhere in Thavnair. Mysterious Shadow Man. Yeah, looking at an airship. Why did they just leave? I thought they... he clearly has the head. Oh! It was him. You took my coin and you failed. What audacity that you should return, seeking my largesse once more. I deserve your scorn, but I promise you your plans are in danger so long as that tenacious pest yet lives. I know of a path to victory, a forbidden path, one which demands the manifestation of the divine. You have my attention. Evil smirk. And off they go. Anyway, yay! I think we have like one more or two more of these to go through. It's just Jim juggling there. I'm curious if someone ever did like a song cover of these, by the way. See you, Space Inspector. All right. Oh, oomphy. Hope he's doing well. It looks like he's sleeping, but not in a good kind of way. Laguo, he could resume our investigations. I know I am. Okie dokie. Wait, my thing turned off. I better turn it then. Royal Guard! Get back to comma. Yeah, what's wrong with him? Oh, this horrible misfortune, Laguo. Calamitous, even. Poor Master Poo-Poo has fallen gravely ill. He's so bluish-green. More so, I mean. Could he have caught a cold? I suppose it was quite chilly up there in Garlemald. Poo-Poo is an alien. Who knows what extraterrestrial diseases might be ravaging his body? Oh. What if I blew him up? Nashu's delights are the best medicine whatever ails you, as the inspector himself can attest. Good gods, Nashu, you'll blow your host... I can't talk. You'll blow our host domicile to pieces. Put them away. Okay. If I may, when I was cloned from the Inspector, certain gaps in my knowledge are patched with supplementary data from the Starship's archives. This information included an encyclopedic understanding of Master Poo-Poo's physiology, which should be sufficient for me to diagnose his condition. A Xenoman hybrid mine. That explains the impossible calculations. Oh. Calculating. I have it. Master Poo-Poo is afflicted by a terrible case of the common cold. Gods grant me strength. As a visitor to Aetherius, Master Poopa has no prior exposure to our maladies. He is thus particularly susceptible to infection, and more likely to experience severe symptoms. Aha! 'Tis just as I surmised. You must put aside the case so we have nursed our stricken companion back to health. But even if it is common cold, isn't there a risk that our medicines do him more harm than good? They almost certainly would. Based on the results of my analysis, however, I believe I can synthesize an efficient remedy. We need but gather the ingredients. The ingredients you shall have. So, what are we gathering exactly? Most of what we require can be drawn from Master Poopa's collected samples. Otherwise, there are only two which we lack. The first of these is the liver of a giant tortoise. Liver of a tortoise, my bad. A suitable organ can be extracted from one of the Kachapa, which wonder salt winds welcome. Ah, the slaughtering of a monstrous opponent. That sounds like a job for Laguo. Yep. The other material in question is a rare fungus known as damp shroom, which I'm hoping can be found among the Great Work's extensive stock of alchemical reagents. Very well. Nashu, Delia, and I will scour the alchemist shelves. Meanwhile, I ask that you remain here and keep an eye on our ailing patient. Inspector Brandyhild, you're such an expert on all things Thavnair. Oh, I wouldn't say expert. Simple conclusions from simple observations, nothing more. As I said, I hope many alchemists have the advantage we need, but it really is quite rare. Once you have the Taurus liver, could you be so kind as to assist the others in procuring the fungus? Then let's not prolong Master Poopa's suffering a moment longer. Seems we have a job to do. Further discussion of the abduction will have to wait. Alright. Slay Catchpon to obtain a giant tortoise liver. Yeah, right, it's out here again. Okay. Yeah, right over there. Okay. Yeah, just gonna save money and just teleport out, and we can just fucking... I need to get this thing back in my hotport because I really like riding this one. I don't like my other options like the chokebone, like the whale that I paid money for because I wanted to ride the whale with like the booze table on its back. Yeah, probably also you can also ride out with another person. I think that'd be kind of chill. Just riding and flying on top of a whale, just drinking. Doing a little dwinky doink. We'll say as we're just kind of like riding to Rathalos a little bit. It's been on my mind to get into like Monster Hunter a tiny bit. I know with friends and stuff, it's definitely like a fun little time to mess around with, but the main thing, I recently got like Monster Hunter Stories 2 on Steam a little bit when it was on sale. I haven't tried it out yet, but I definitely want to at some point in the future. I don't think I'll stream it, just mostly just to play on my own time. But yeah, game's like kind of Pokemon-like-ish in a way. Anyway, here's a Kachapa. See if I remember how to do the fucking... It's like a good damage starter on you. Just fucking... Sonic Break. Do some of that. And there we go. A very rusty kind of gunbreaker fucking the rotation there. Normally I don't really go for that, but just for like the little small little battle there, sure. Ooh, that fucking lion bamboon thing hanging there. Okay. Here we go. Hello, everyone. Ah, Laguo. Had every confidence you would bring us a suitable liver. Alas, the dank shroom yet eludes us. The alchemist said the fungus has few applications, so they don't bother stocking most of the time. Then I must put my keen inspector sense to work. Stand back while I attune myself with the essence of the dank. Thanks, Hildibrand. He's thinking very dank right now. Damp. The word is damp shroom. And you'll forgive me if I have no faith in your abilities. Oh. It's close, my friends. And getting closer and closer even as we speak. I hear you folk are in the market for damp shrooms. I might have some to sell if you're interested. Trustworthy trader, by the way. I don't know. But how? We certainly are, my fine fellow. Right then. If you'll give me a moment to retrieve the goods, we could finalize our transaction up on the perfumed rise. Was it genuine clairvoyance or sheer coincidence? I'm not sure anymore. Though in all fairness, when it comes to Inspector Hildibrand, Pete's natural perception is one of his least baffling talents. In any case, we should hurry to the rise and take this man up on his timely offer. Okie dokie. Oh, down here. I feel like we're about to get mugged just standing out here. Ah, you are here. Good, good. And here's the damp shroom, as I promised. Oh, glad we are for your existence. No. Wait a minute. Not so fast. There's still the matter of payment. Of course. And how much do we owe you, my good man? Considering the extreme rarity of the fungus in question, I couldn't let it go for less than 1 million gil. 1 million gil for one measly mushroom? That's outright robbery! A bargain, I counter. You would pay tenfold my price in the markets. I thought to do you a kindness in light of your urgent need, but I am more than willing to find another buyer if you wish to spit upon my generosity. Nashu, how fare we for coin? We're plumb out, Inspector. Ah, then this is a prickly pickle. Where are we to obtain the sufficient funds at such short notice? Yes. I mean, I guess. Do we actually just have to manually get like 1 million gil here? Laguo, our savior in every sense of the word. Give that man nothing! Uh-oh. We have you now, deceitful scum. Your swindling days are over. Alright, so good news. We don't have to, like, grind up 1 million gil. Ratsadon City Guard, at your service. We received reports of this man's questionable activities and have been keeping a close eye on him ever since. Damn shroom is a rare find in the bazaar, to be sure, but only because there's no real demand for it. The price of Charlotte quoted was, quite frankly, ludicrous. But thanks to your ignorance and poor judge of character, we were able to catch him in the act. As a token of our gratitude, you're welcome to keep the fungus, assuming you still want it. Yes, very much so. That's very, I can't read. Magnanimous for you. There we go. This game is so verbose and just so very what's the word? Just very rare in what words they use for literacy here and there. You think I enjoy tricking fools out of their coin? That bastard didn't declare my job redundant. I wouldn't have been needed to stoop so low. He blames the rising star among the merchant princes for his woes. Von Hudi, I believe his name was. Purchased a training consortium where the man was working, which led to a restructuring of the hierarchy. Put a lot of people out of work. This is a pretty fucking relevant topic right now. Van Hudi. I know that name. Something about an acquisitions deal gone sour. Shouts to Hi-Fi Rush, I wish you deserved better. Father was willing to sell him a slice of his Hanish enterprise, I think, but balked when the man offered to buy our family business in its entirety. Truly, there is no telling how deep the coffers of this Von Hudi are. Nor do any know the secret of how he amassed such kingly wealth so damnably fast. There are whispers, though, that he solved an alchemy's oldest and most legendary of problems, the transmutation of base metal into gold. Unlikely to say the least. Whatever source of Van Hudi's riches, he shows no reluctance in spending them. He sought a historic temple to serve as his home, and commissioned a private airship among other extravagant expenditures. Nice for some, eh? I got a feeling that's the mysterious bad person we saw in the fucking intermission between this quest and the other, in this one. Last one, rather. Cool, that's one of the case I barely started before you solved it, Inspector. All in a day's work, my dear Nashu. I believe our business upon this scented hill is concluded. Let's hurry and greens back to Inspector Brandy Hill, shall we? Oh. Bro lost a tooth. I may have mollified his lordship with the secrets of the divine manifestation, but the stench of Thaler yet clings to me. I must redeem myself in his eyes by crushing my most hated foe. All right. Back to over there. Yeah, so far test stream has been nice and cozy. As it's just been going pretty smoothly as well. Feels nice to actually getting around to covering this game a little bit since I've been wanting to do it for a little while. And again, just stuff keeps coming up and I just want to do other things like, God. No. Finally doing a little bit, just getting a little testy stream a little bit. And liking how it's going so far. Especially with like the minimalist overlay and everything, like I said before. Like, I noticed that's like I'm covering like the see you later inspected part, but I don't want to cover the fucking see ya Space Cowboy part. Actually, I could turn myself off, but I don't want to. I always want to be on. Please take that out of context. Anyway. Let's try to sprint over here a little bit. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, whoa. Inspector Hildibrand tells me you have the liver to go along with this damn shroom. Yeah. A fine specimen, thank you. I'll mix the ingredients in the starship, so let's convey Master Poo-Poo outside and we may administer his medicine as soon as it's ready. I'm just gonna drink water real quick. Yeah. And this should be sufficiently remote. I'll have the craft come to us and we can commence the treatment. Here it comes. He's sipping tea right now. Always seems to be good. He's back to his normal squiggly eye self. Lava pretend to be a bush up there. Oh, I feel so much better. I cannot thank you all enough. Yay! Master Poo-Poo recovered his strength in mere moments, but Seema's powers of recuperation are just as advanced as his technology. I came from another world, a stranger of you no cause to trust, and you treat me so kindly. The people of this star are so very welcoming. Ha! You are our dear friend now, Master Poo-Poo. 'Tis our pleasure to help. Yay! Everyone's friends, everything's fun. Except for that guy, and that guy. And it will be my pleasure to harm! Oh lord, he coming. Big nose beam. Ooh. Wait a minute. Calculating. Calculating. I have to wonder if this whole fucking... this fucking animation is like inspired from that one gift. Yeah, time to do the simulation. Rock. Ooh. Oh. I'll not fall for the same trick twice. It's got a shield. Hold. Hold. No. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ooh. Holy shit. He's tanking it. He's doing the pizza tower poses on it. Oh. Yo, she balling? Impudent worms, taste my full power! I was like, wait a minute. Oh. Oh no! Hold on, I'm coming with the save. Yeah! The fact that your character is like getting in on it now is really good. Normally he would just spectate a little bit, but no, now he's actually... Cool. You took the full force of that destructive beam, yet there you stand. Somewhat singed, but apparently unharmed. I had pondered and puzzled over this inexplicable fortune of yours, and feel compelled to ask. Are you an alien? A fine jest, but I assure you, I am without a doubt an old on-board mandrill of terrestrial Hurian stock. He is Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry and Inspector Extraordinaire. What more do you need to know? Where to even begin? But never mind. We have more pressing matters. Such as locating Master Poo-Poo's missing comrade. This time reopen the case of the silent correspondent. Yes, exactly. And I have a firm theory as to who it was that took the wreckage and its erstwhile pilots. The Charlians! I'm all concerned I've allied with insidious extraterrestrials, which means they'll be under orders to remove any evidence of alien activity. I wager we'll find what we're looking for in old Charlian. We'd only infiltrate the operations and expose this nefarious conspiracy. Here we go, the best friend. Much less aliens. And leopards don't count. Attempt to subjugate. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna be real proud of this one. While Master Delian's theory does lack supporting facts, we have no other problems to at least pursue at present. Moreover, I understand that Charlian sets the standard for monitoring astronomical and astrological phenomena. Many of their experts have been tracking extraterrestrial movements. Eto, doing the finger poke. I spoken out of turn. Please forgive my presumptuousness. Nay, my friend. I too, since our path points to the Isle of Archons. Pack your bags, everyone. Leave for Charlian immediately. Alrighty. Yeah, man, it's a cool silhouette. Also good, I have a little present for this. Yeah, what if we took a boat? We could just teleport with the ether, right? A good point. So yeah, just to go back to old Charlian. all the way over there. Thankfully, I have this as my little home temp return point, so we can just do a little bit of that there. Whoop. Yeah, just right. Hopefully he's even along with us. So this is the city of learning. Let's see, a gentleman should feel right at home here. Oh yeah, I forgot about like the whole experimental stuff. We just got a little tummy ache when we travel between Ratan and Charlion like that. Maybe this one? Yeah, sure, we'll go there. There's a part of me I do kind of wishes, because by the time that Endwalker was out, I pretty much established my whole VTuber persona by then. Never really got around the stream, just like that main story is content for that, like I've kind of wanted to for a hot minute. And it's still something I kind of look back on. Just man, I wish I could have just got to this sooner and shit, but. Either way, hopefully just starting this out is like just a good sign of this thing. Big things are happening, as the usual saying goes. Anywho. Hello. Do you wish to ascend to the Labyrinthos, sir? My apologies, but each of your companions must also secure the proper permissions before we can allow them entrance. If it is insurances you need, then surely a single glance is all you require to judge us trustworthy. Alien. I could certainly make some judgments, but as neither here nor there, admission to Labyrinthos was subject to foreign policy. You're the ones who should be judged. I know you're hiding aliens and xenotechnology in that underground base of yours. Admit it! Xenotechnology? I sincerely have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, yet again do our paths cross in the most serendipitous fashion. Oh yeah. Father, what business brings you to Charlion? I am in search of a certain object, one crucial to continue refinement of the Manderville weaponry. My investigations lead me to believe it is to be found here in Labyrinthos. And as you also seem to have business down below. This is my son and his bosom companions. If I vouch for the character, will you kindly allow him to board the lift? Ah, Master Gobert Manderville. The forum sent word of your impending arrival. As a member of the Syndicate, your ambassadorial status affords you an entourage of up to 5 members. Pray consider their permissions arranged. I know not your current mission, but for the time being, I suggest you accompany me to the Archeon. Alrighty. No. It's like, You'll probably find a way. God, I forgot about this song. One of Soken's funniest tracks. Mostly for that instrument that's playing right now, but... Look at that big fucking bear. Troll. Am I just going all the way up here? Yeah, I am. Okay. It tells me to search for this. Gonna try to speed along this a little bit since we've been streaming for 4 hours. This is where I tried to end things. Shiny silver saucer. Sorry, but we have no record of any such object in our archives, either whole or in part. Or so you would have us believe. But the purpose of this complex, this military fortress, is plain. You cannot deny that you're conducting secret research on alien starships. We are not conducting secret research on alien starships. Yes, we did build a starfaring vessel in the Thamazayan, but it was neither for military purposes nor for extraterrestrial origin. Disguising your foul lies with a sprinkling of the truth, are we? Fine, I'll dig up the facts myself, and then everyone hear what you're really up to. Shrug. While I cannot assist you with your missing craft, I do recall seeing an individual of like appearance to your companion here. You do? I mean, where was this, pray tell? At Merrill Ergonomics in the Medial Circuit. The lift at the back of the building will take you down there. Many thanks, my good man. Well, it seems you found yourself a solid lead. I have my own search to attend to, so I shall bid you good hunting and good day. Another round of in-depth inquiries by the Agent of Inquiry and friends is in order. To Merrill Ergonomics we go. Okie dokie. It's right below us. Oh yeah, this is the place where the low poly grapes are at. Just take a good nice look at them again. Yeah, look at that. They slightly have more polygons now, but never forget like the fucking crystal-like grapes that were there before. It seems like they're thinking of mandragoras. There's one hanging out over here too. Alright, we got something going there. Wonderful. That corroborates the information I but moments ago skillfully squirreled out of this farmer. She claims to be an acquaintance of the gleaner in question, in fact, and will bring him and talk to us shortly. Let's round up the others. We should all be present to hear what revelations this professional collector has to share. Whoa. You heard the folk asking about the little blue man, yes? Oh, and you brought someone who's practically identical. You must be the same species, surely. My friend was really here then? They certainly were. If you've a moment or three, I'll tell you the whole tale. To begin at the beginning, I was in Thavnair on a procurement mission when I crossed paths with an apothecary and his unusual companion. As I mentioned, the companion was almost your twin in appearance, and the wagon they rode upon bore a damaged vessel the likes of which I'd never seen before. Could it be? As a collector by trade, I have a certain weakness for oddities. Thus did I hail the apothecary to inquire after his company and his cargo. The man was only too happy to share his story. He had, it seemed, quite recklessly plunged into the war-torn lands of Garlemald to sell his wares, reasoning that where there was conflict, there would be a need for medicinal goods. The state of affairs was rather more volatile than he anticipated, however, and he was soon forced to abandon his venture. And so the apothecary began his long trek home, only to shortly thereafter discover a strange silvery ship, and its shaken pilot crash landed in a snowfield. It cannot be a coincidence. The story continues. After extricating the battered vessel and its occupant from the snow, he brought them home to Ranzathan. His guests wished to make repairs to the craft, yet even amongst the wonders of the bazaar, they struggled to find suitable parts. Hearing this, I suggested they bring the record itself to Labyrinthos, and after they agreed to the idea, I escorted them here myself. Alas, even the Thaumazian engineers who worked on the Ark were stymied by the exotic ship, finding technology impossible to comprehend, let alone replicate. The little blue fellow eventually resorted to drafting schematics. While engineers followed these steps by step to craft the essential bits and bobs, the apothecary and his companion were waiting there at Marial. And then what happened? Well, once our industrious visitors had what they needed, they repaired the vessel in a twinkling. The pair then departed almost immediately, and I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. I'm told the apothecary paid a handsome sum for an engineer's services, but being typical Charlians, I wish they would have happily forfeited a coin for a chance to pour over every square ilm of that ship. Now, I'm no scientist, but I'm beginning to think such a incredible vessel must have been some kind of starfaring craft, I'm sorry, I'm dyslexic. And that the little blue man, well, he must have been an alien from another world. Like me? Or so I like to believe. I'm an avid reader of the Thavnarian truth, you see, and love to entertain these idle flights of fancy. But I've rambled on too long. There are errands to attend to, and I really must take my leave. Good fortune to you. Can it be true? I have a readership in Charlian? Perhaps I misjudged these people. It would seem your garments is hale and healthy, Master Poo-Poo, in the company of a Honish alchemist of undisclosed description. Yes, this is wonderful news. I am grateful indeed that we made the journey. I have a feeling this case will soon draw to a close. Come, let's return to Ranzathan and continue the search. I was gonna say, this might be the last quest for this chain? I could be wrong. Let's go and return to Ranzathan now. Move my ass out of it. Why is it fucking... Wait, because it's like out in the open. It's like, why is it raining inside this building? Yeah, well. Fucking with the SpongeBob shoe sound effect there. To summarize our findings, we now know Master Poo-Poo's friend is safe and in the company of a Honish gentleman, and possibly here on this very isle. Oh, that does sound promising. Father, you returned to the city? I trust this means your own investigation was successful. That it was, although laying hands to the object of my desire has been long and a frustrating ordeal to say the least. Much painstaking research revealed to me the existence of a hereditary Mandeville relic, within which slumbers the secrets of weapon augmentation. And though I turned our ancestral home upside down, I failed to unearth the artifact in question. The reason for its absence became clear when I chanced upon the journal of one of our forefathers. He wrote of a visiting scholar's keen interest in the relic, and how he thus surrendered into Charlian's safekeeping for study. The trail led me to Labyrinthos. As it turns out, the Charlings never did find time to conduct their analysis. The custodian and I found a curio tucked away in the dusty corner of the Archeon, still awaiting processing. Why not more? My quest chain. But check out this cool triangle. And here it is. An oddity every bit of perplexing as Godbrand's cipher-bound manual. How are we to liberate its hidden wisdom? Oh, I can help you with that. These devices are made by the Mandervillians, a starfaring race with whom we once traded. Starfaring? Mandervillians? Yo, they're aliens. They're like the Saiyans from Dragon Ball. That makes so much sense, actually. Yes, a highly evolved species with a mastery of advanced technologies. Our people shared ideas and inventions, so I'm quite familiar with their family's relic. If you so wish, I can add the device project whatever images were stored upon it. A darkened room would afford us the clearest view, however. Then let's retire our rooms in comma and dim the lanterns. We must behold these secrets in optimal conditions. Man, this is crazy lore drop like it's Sonic Frontiers right now. Man, they're villains. Coincidental naming, or is there some deeper connection? We're about to find out. Yay, movie time. Everyone comfortable? Let's see what the device has for us. Boop, boop. Holy shit. Holy fuck. I am Gobran, wanderer of stars and weaponsmith extraordinaire. First Lord of House Manderville. This is D. Gobran? Our founding father? I record this message that my descendants may know the truth of their cosmic origins. The tale is long, but I bid you watch until the very end. Oh, my big Manderville lore drop. Hair of mine, I am not a man born of the star, or even a man at all. I am of the Mandervillians, a race which hails from the far side of the great expanse. Aliens. Anyway, that's it, bye. Oh, wait. Check this out. Mandervillians are parasitic symbionts. We can only survive by bonding with other... Oh, okay. They're not Saiyans, they're symbiote. Alright. Okay. Bloop. Once our essence has taken root, we supplant the host's mind and strengthen its physical structures, imbuing our new form with a steel-like resilience. I knew there was something alien about that impossible imperviousness. Then, through the conjoining of compatible host bodies, we produce offspring which favor the next generation of Mandervillians. This symbiotic variant eventually takes to the stars in search of potential new vessels, adapting and multiplying. So it was that our race proliferated and spread throughout the cosmos. Until, tragically, our flourishing civilization was brought to an abrupt end. Oh no. Every planet upon which we Mandervillians reside was visited by an inexplicable calamity. Our societies are brought to ruin by life force suddenly twisted into horrific nightmares. Oh, this is probably the, yeah, the Dynamis thing where they just turn to fucking monsters. That thing was fucked up in Endwalker, by the way. Like, it's fucked up as the Siniers, which is like a good premonition of what was about to happen there. Anyway, that sounds rather familiar. So even stars far removed in time and space were ravaged by the final days. Desperate to avoid the same fates, a comrade and I boarded a ship and fled upwards into the starry night. We flew and flew until we found a planet. Your planet. Untouched by the phenomena, but the rigors of the journey had so damaged our craft that we were forced to make an uncontrolled descent. I alone crawled from the wreckage, badly injured and near death. But even as I resigned myself to perishing on this unfamiliar world, I was found by a man who had come looking for the falling star. Oh, whoa. As a rule, Mandervillians do not take intelligent life forms for host. After hearing my story, however, this sympathetic gentleman offered to become my vessel of his own accord. He was himself afflicted by an incurable malady, and with little time left to live, seemed content to know that his ailing body could provide safe haven for another. That's crazy. With his blessing, I set about transferring my essence. The man's form was revitalized and purged of its fatal frailty, yet the mind which dwelled within was now my own. I went on to build a new home for myself here, making use of my people's technology to ply the blacksmith's trade. I wed a local lass, and together we had a child. Yeah! Although not pure Mandervillian, our offspring exhibits the same enhanced physiology. A boon, I suspect, shall be passed down for generations through the bloodline of House Manderville. My dear descendants, the folk of the star are most fragile. Yet as the first man I encountered did demonstrate, they are nevertheless capable of surpassing love and generosity. It's kind of like a... That's actually a neat way to, like, circle around back to Endwalker's message, really. Aww. As the last of the Mandervillians, I have but one request to make of you. Pray employ your superlative attributes in my armory of Manderville armaments for the benefit of these wonderful peoples whom I hold in the highest regard. This is the other big Manderville dance. What an astounding development. Oh. I, Hildibrand Heldor Maximilian Mandeville, shall heed the passionate plea of my illustrious forebear. No case is too big nor too small should it be of service to my fellow man. He learns as a descendant from an extraterrestrial being and still business as usual. But, wait a minute. Then why is Lady Julian so monstrously strong? Is she a descendant of aliens too? Oh, she's just built like that. Well, this is most unexpected. Never did it cross my mind that our esteemed ancestor might hail from beyond the heavens. I do wonder if that self-same blood still runs thick in our veins. The family tree I glanced over some years ago suggests that... that isn't unimportant. My present purpose remains unchanged. I will bring our Manderville weaponry to peak of its perfection, for Hildibrand, and for the good of our star. Before I forget, I have a gift for you, Laguo. Pray await me at the Aetheryte Plaza, and I shall bring it to you forthwith. So he's giving it to us, okay. Some truths can shatter the foundations of our beliefs when brought to light, but I have to say, this wasn't one of them. The more staggering discovery was that I have devoted readers on Charlian. Those who peruse my publication are allies against the ever-expanding webs of lies and deception, without exception. I misjudged the Charlian people. They are not collaborators or the architects of conspiracy. They are but seekers of knowledge, unafraid to plumb the depths of the unknown. That Master Poo-Poo, though, that one still has ulterior motives. I bet my life on it. Stand ready, for we shall have need of your strength when he shows his true colors. If you say so. I hope you've not been waiting long. This is the gift I mentioned. Yo? Master Poo-Poo's earnest quest inspired me to indulge in a spot of clockwork craftsmanship between weaponsmithing sessions. I thought only fit for you to be the one to care for this diminutive simulacrum. Consider a memento of your adventures together. I think you just give us a little minion version. Okay. A little oomphy. As for our Mandeville weaponry project, your assistance is still very much welcome whenever you can spare the time. Until then, my dear Laguo. Yeah, little buddy. The wind-up Poo-Poo will bleed you dry of elixirs if you aren't careful. Yeah. Bye. You're gonna go on my island sanctuary, little buddy. Because I did mess around a little bit with that before, when I was like finishing the FF16 stuff. Really, it's just kind of like Minecraft in a way, in Animal Crossing. Anywho, meanwhile in Thavnair. Holy shit. Lord Van Hoody, I come with ill tidings. Professor Lugay set an ambush for his nemesis, but was once more defeated. His current whereabouts are unclear. That blithering dolt. Is it possible that he might be a descendant from the Manderville family? With like Godfrey or Godbert just going like, wait, hold on a minute. There's something with the trees. Never mind. Because if he took off the hat, he probably looks similar. That'd be a cool twist. It's making clones. No matter. Preparations are well underway. The manifestation will proceed as planned. Me. Alright, yeah, we're pretty much heading into like the final bit of this quest line, looks like. Oh my god. Might as well see it to the end here since we're just that close. Yeah. Love the Nash is in her like the inspector outfit, by the way. See you, Inspector. Okay, so I'm not covering all of it, just like the tour part. But yeah. Cute little touch like see a space cowboy. Alrighty. Few more to do. Of duplicity and duplication. I like I just Alright. Might as well do this real quick here before I forget. Yeah, there you are. Now we can summon him. I'm gonna speak with Hildibrand and Yedimad. Where is Yedimad? Still over here, actually. Okay. Alright then. What amounts do I have real quick here? Just off the main menu. I want to... honestly. Yeah! We can even pet him. Oh yeah. Also, this fucking fly. Right along down there. So yeah, I plan to make this like a pretty weekly thing leading up to Dawntrail, as well as making a weekly Dawntrail stream, as we can do like the main story for that. We'll have to see, because there's just looking at like the game schedules coming out and stuff like that. I know there's Paper Mario 1000 Year Door that I want to cover. There's also other few games that are coming out in another relatively quick span. I'm like, holy shit, where did you guys come from? One of those two, it's really just two other games I want to look at, which is like the I think it was called Umbra Claw. It's like Inti creates new game, new side-scrolling platformer, kind of like Mega Man Zero and Azure Striker Gunvolt. You play as a little kitty. It's like Little Kitty Big City, but the kitty can turn into a furry that can kill people. So that's cool. Yeah, I do love Mega Man Zero good, but especially 3. That's like one of my top favorite Mega Man games, so I'm curious on what they can do with this little fucking kitty cat game. And yeah, the other one is SMT5 Vengeance, because I thought that was in July. No, it is like in the middle of June. I'm like, what? Why? I thought you were later. I was gonna prep up like to play an SMT game before that too. Like I was gonna like maybe tackle Nocturne, but I don't think I'm gonna have the time for it, especially with like, again, the aforementioned games I mentioned I want to cover, as well as some other stuff I want to do. But we'll see. We will see, because I do want to tackle that new story mode that game has. But yeah, anyway. Back to Hildibrand Ventures. See, the two of your eagers ever observe my inspectoral genius at work. Oh, the long-term fans are often the most ardent. So true. As a matter of fact, we were just about to continue our investigation into the alchemist we know to have been traveling Master Poo-Poo's comrade. I mean, that's say, I'm merely following in the Inspector's wake. You needn't be so modest, my dear Inspector Brandyhild. It is wrong of me to comport myself as equal to you in any respect, for I am but a copy, and a flawed one at that. Stuff nonsense. Clone or not, self-deprecation is unbecoming in a mannerable man. Exactly. The things you can do are amazing. Oh, I don't know about that. 'Twas you who saved Laguo from certain doom, was it not? While not quite as electrous as mine, your rapid reasoning is nevertheless quite effective. It is kind of you to accept me, rough edges and all. I only hope my meager contributions are of some small assistance. Too modest by half. I'd say his mental faculties far surpass those of the original. That's enough chin-wagging amongst ourselves, I think. Let's sprout and learn what the locals know of this adventurous apothecary. Alrighty-o. A couple things go in different directions here. Whoa. I'm going. Yeah, sure. I'll fly around faster. I thought I could go inside there. Here we go. I kind of got a little bit of nothing. Ah, Laguo. I hope your questioning is born fresher fruit than mine. Oh, a good friend of the alchemist in question, you say? Well, let's gather the troops and pay a visit to this felicious fisherman. The story of my apothecary friend. Oh, you must mean Baharasov. Well, I was near enough to calling it a day anyway, so here's what I can tell you. Baharasov comes from a very poor family and, growing up, never had much in the way of money or possessions. I suppose those experiences are what led to his lifelong obsession with gaining wealth. After trying his hand at a succession of trades, he decided alchemy would earn him the most skill, but his stock never sold as well as he hoped. So when he heard about the internal strife in Garlemald, he saw it as a golden opportunity. Surely the middle of a war was the best place to sell medicines. More like the best place for near-death experiences. He soon gave up on his Garlemald venture. While one would have expected him to return lamenting his ill fortune, Baharasov was practically euphoric when I saw him again. A God's given blessing he found in the snowfields had given him much cause to celebrate. He said he learned how to create gold. I must admit, I laughed at first. But then he showed me a gleaming mountain of the stuff. He also claimed himself a merchant prince. He even changed his name to Von Hudi, a word which brings to mind the bounty of the divine. A name I've heard! He's the rising star in the markets, is he not? The one snapping out commercial ventures left and right? Yes, Von Hudi was certainly made his ambitions known here in Thavnair, especially when he attempted to purchase the entire port of Yel'Damad. The Dogmasters declined to sell, of course. When it comes to buying historical landmarks, a bottomless purse can open surprising doors. Last I heard, he's converted the Gilded Aria into a private abode, and has been filling with every rare treasure his gold can secure. He prays out particularly large sums for artwork depicting the goddess Asura. I remember being a fervent worshipper of hers, even as a child. I've encountered much Menuja Murga lore in Ratzahan, yet I recall no mention of this Asura. Well, that's hardly surprising. As a deity of war, she is not well loved by the common folk. Baharasov is different, though. He sees life as a constant battle to amass wealth, and it's to Asura whom he prays for victory. That sounds like it's about to be a primal fight. And damn me if she didn't listen. That once poor boy became merchant royalty, a man far too rich and important now to afford more than a fleeting moment for simple fishermen, even those who were once dear friends. If you'll excuse me, I must leave it at that. These clams won't sell themselves, you know. I mean, he sells seashells by the seashore. Okay. I think I said that wrong, but either way, you get it. How about that, eh? I sought after apothecary and the upstart merchant prince were one and the same. Might we assume the blessing you saw upon in Garlemald was a certain alien craft and its occupant? Sorry to intrude, Weren't you the hero who helped us when folk were turning into beasts? Well, some nasty-looking creature just showed up outside town. One of our guards went to confront it, but I don't like your odds against that thing. That sounds like a case for Inspector Hildibrand. Come, friends, let us investigate forthwith. Well, trouble's a brewing. Oh, it's this asshole again. He put arms and legs on his neck. I thought you destroyed that monster! I have the situation under control, citizens. This individual bears a strong resemblance to a known fugitive, so I thought it prudent to investigate. Regrettably, he has proven less than forthcoming with answers. How many times must we teach you the same lesson, Shiny Skull Man? Lesson? What are you on about, Supre Lugue? Bah! Cease this babble and get out of my way. Lord Von Hoody's orders are to cause trouble at the port, and I'm running behind schedule. Von Hoody? The merchant tried to buy Yeldamod? So he put you up to this. Curse this! How'd you manage to start this dastardly plan? You blurted it out. Silence! No one who learns of our scheme can be suffered to live. Prepare to be squashed, meddlesome worms. Holy shit. Ooh! Oh god, there's more of them. There are 3 more sinister skullmen. Was the doctor a quadruplet? Yo, mom. Big frying pan. Yeah! Kill. Bitch just did like the equivalent of the raging demon with the frying pan. Mother? Oh lord, he coming. Vicious vermin, this will soften you up. Ooh. Yo. Yo. Ooh. Ah, a lucky hit. Oh, we got another one. Yo, I love baseball. Ooh. Oh no! Hildibrand for the dive. Ooh. Oh. No, we got it. Okay, bye. That was a cool growl. One last pitch. Man. Holy shit. Fucking yeet. Yeah! I'm sorry I'm coming over to text, by the way. Unlimited heavy hitter special. Ooh. But that was my fastball. Twinkle. Man, we dropped this guy so hard. I come to expect father-son appearance, but what brings you here, mother? A proposition from that merchant Von Hootie, as a matter of fact. I'm accompanying your dad as a manager from Manderville. And we were just on the way toward the bloke's mansion. I've already refused Master Von Hootie once before when he tried to buy out our commercial empire. This time, however, the deal concerns offloading quantity of gold at wholesale prices. This is quite an attractive offer, considering fine jewelry is our stock in trade, and we thought to at least listen to his proposal. But if he would personally command his lags to serve the peace of public ports, we can't do business with a thug like that. Absolutely not. Where did all those lackeys come from in the first place? Is there a hulking weaponized brute manufacturer around here somewhere? Oh, you know, it's probably because he did just with the cloning alien Lamau. That's probably how. Whoop. Yeah, they're gonna get vaporized. As I suspected, my ship's vaporization beam is configured to expunge only replicated matter. So you can copy inorganic materials as well. How interesting. Once the matter duplication faculty is analyzed optical structure, it can generate any number of copies. Yet it cannot create matter from nothing. A requisite supply of ether must be on hand to facilitate the process. Core, you sure do know all about a lot, Inspector Brandyhild. Even alien starships. Well, shucks. This is no great achievement. As I mentioned, the gaps in my knowledge are patched with data from Starship's own archives, which include the vessel's full schematics and functions. Assuming I understand this correctly, is it possible Van Hootie is using the repaired alien craft to replicate piles and piles of gold? We share the same suspicion, Master Delian. To my knowledge, no other method exists that can reliably produce precious metals. Of course! Just the obvious conclusion. That being the case, one might further assume that Van Hootie is either threatening or deceiving Master Pupu's comrade in order to gain access to the vessel's superior technology. Our course of action is clear. He marched right up to this gold spawner's front door and demand the release of his extraterrestrial hostage. Alright. Alright, yeah, so we got one more quest to do after this, looks like. Sorry, trying to get this microphone to come into position here. Alrighty. Gentleman at heart. Yeah, this was definitely a beat for than I expected. I thought we'd be finished like a good 2 hours before, and like we finished at 3 hours now. They kind of packed a lot of stuff for this one, for this Hildibrand stuff. I guess a little compensating since there was like a little Hildibrand quest in the Shadowbringers. I still really feel like that's just like a completely missed opportunity that there wasn't one in that expansion. Besides like the little cameo, which I'll take at least, but still. If anything else, I at least hope that we can get one for Dawntrail at least. I need Hildibrand's summer vacation really badly. Lord Godbert, Lady Julian. And entourage? Pray excuse our presumptionists. My son and his companion insisted they come along, desperate as they were to meet the illustrious Master Van Hootie. I see. One moment, if you please. Lord Van Hootie should be glad to welcome you all to his home. Pray step aboard and I shall take you there directly. Alrighty. Yeah, that kind of looks a bit, This is a fucking battlefield. Welcome, honored guests, to my humble abode. I trust the view is to your liking. Since you travel all the way from distant Ul'dah, a pleasant backdrop to our talks was the least I could provide. And what an unexpected boon this is. I have been debating when to extend you a personal invitation, but now here you are, like a wish come true. Save your act for the magistrates, Van Hody. We know the secret of your ill-gotten gold. You will cease this exploitation of alien technology and release your hostage into care of Master Poo-Poo at once. Unraveled all my schemes, have you? Good. I need to waste my breath on tedious explanations then. This is Master Poo-Poo, I presume. I do have his fellow alien here with me, yes. As for exploiting their technology, I freely admit to duplicating a quite frankly obscene amount of gold, but that was merely the beginning. Imagine making copy after copy of the deadliest weapons in existence. Would not the world itself be yours for the taking? Let's get straight to the point. I want you at my side. With the vaunted Warrior of Light as a template of my clone army, we could conquer this and every other land in creation. That's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah, I'm good. A pity. Yet I anticipate you would prove an impediment to my ascension. Yes, it seems the time has come to test Laguo's ritual of manifestation. All was prepared long in advance for their coming. This tower holds not only mundane treasures, but also caches of crystals. As for the requisite congregation of worshippers, well, I had... Oh my god, so he cloned himself so he can have more people to fucking pray to his fake... Oh my god. That's actually pretty clever. I'm about to clone myself. After all, who is more devoted to my cause and my goddess than me? Alrighty. Divine Asura, take up thy blades and wage war upon mine earthly rival. Alright, here we go. Yo. No, I got this. Nay, Hildibrand. Against the Primal, we may be more hindrance than help. We dare not remain within its sphere of influence. Oh. But what if we gave him the stuff where he can nullify that? Best of luck, my friend. I must make a gentlemanly withdrawal. Yep, alright. Yeah, looks like we got ourselves a raid here. Yo! Yo! We just heard this thing from fighting Kulix in Super Mario RPG. We're hearing it again here. Sick. The Gilded Araya now accessible. All right. Alrighty. We'll try to see if we can do this. Oh, wait. Oh. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, wow, this is awkward. What's our current item level at, by chance? How do I check that? Oh, 5, 8, ooh. Oh, well, this is awkward. Can we at least leave? Yeah, I exited Perfume Rise. So yeah, they definitely kind of designed this to do with the... They definitely kind of designed this where you should be doing like the patch content. and not skip right to this and meet. God, this is so cool. This theme is so good as well. There was a part of me thinking that we could have probably have like a Kulix fight at some point in FF14. I'm assuming like Square Enix has the license to do that, and it's not like tied to Nintendo. And just hearing this theme again is just make me think that even more so. But yeah, we're kind of at a little awkward point here because we are 100 weapons. Yeah, item level, like almost 100 item level down to do this, and I do not think we can. I'm gonna have to play some patches in order to catch up to this. Well, all right. Sorry for the little anticlimactic end of the stream, but yeah. But still, this was a fun little test stream, if nothing else. We will definitely save this for just for curiosity's sakes. Can I just because I at least want to redo this quest in general here. Can I just fucking abandon it and just fucking it's gone. And yeah, we can do it again once we have the stuff. I might as well just abandon this one too, because even though you abandon these, you can't just do them again on the overworld and stuff like that. Yeah, we will eventually do these. We will eventually do these and get it properly prepped up for them. Because yeah, again, I pretty much just jumped in this right as soon as I finished pretty much finished Endwalker and stuff like that. I've been touching like new content and stuff like that, so I guess the current wave is to maybe do the story patches, get the item levels, shit like that. And then we can probably do this again. Oh, so yeah, they completely got rid of this as soon as you abandoned that. That's interesting. But yeah, all right. I'm just gonna head on home to Old Charlian. Like we are like one of the classic FF themes again. We gotta just go ahead and head to the end and hear another one, another classy from FF5 here. I think it's the it was like somewhere at a studio. No, it's the this one. Yeah, again, so sorry for like the little anticlimactic end here. But for the sake that we've been streaming for like almost 5 hours, I guess it's a little bit of mercy here. As well as just, I want to cook and make food. I want to make dinner. And it's almost 10 right now, so I need to get on that as soon as possible. But yeah, love this theme, by the way. Love this theme from FF5. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it here. Despite the little anticlimactic end, I'm pretty satisfied and with this little test stream, if you will, and just getting to experience Hildibrand again after so long. And if we get lucky, we can do it again as soon as Dawntrail hits. So I'm pretty excited, at least for the post game stuff for that. We still got main story of that to do, but still, future endeavors for sure. But yeah, that's gonna be it. That is going to be it. So, just gonna bring this up on stream as I cover the end there, but rest assured it is ending. But yeah, that's gonna be it. That is going to be it. Friends, guildmates, thank you guys so much for watching. We will be back with some more FF14 content very surely, very soon. We got the patch stories to do in preparation for Dawntrail and all that jazz. And we will be back to fight Asura for realsy as soon as I can raise my item level. Because I am slacking behind a good bit. But until then, I've been your host, Laguo Jadehard, or Laggy, your favorite little fishman VTuber. I was like, yeah, dude, doing the fucking tabbing inputs while the fucking FF14's on display. Or at least when I click off, it's fine. But yeah, again, thank you guys so much for watching. Have yourselves a good one. And take care. I will see you guys next time. Change the world. My final message. I probably need a Lasagna or a Ricola cough drop. Have a good night, guildmates. Goodbye.